All right. Hello. Off today and sick? Oh no, feel better, man. I really want to get to end game. Got no motivation to play the campaign alone. No. No. No, because I'm doing it in SSF. Oh, is that command not working already? Hold on. See if I get that to work. Yeah, practice runs. Oh man, yeah, we're doing everything in SSF. Hold on. Plan to do a witch run? Nope. Surfcaster. Nope. Surfcaster. If any PoE2 only want to play Scavenger, they need to unlock it now. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're gonna migrate this character. Do I have my POB ready? No, I don't. Do I have my POB ready? I do need to migrate this shit. Oh yeah, we gotta migrate all this. Migrate all. I'm hyped for the Hyperius Surfcaster Spark Behemoth Poly combo. Looks fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. How many character slots do I have? 40? Try to use WASD. Yeah. No idea what I'm doing. This character. We should migrate that character and delete it. Looks weird. Yeah. No twinking? No twinking. We're doing SSF. We just migrated off of SSF. We're starting from the ground up. I'm just deleting characters right now and giving people a chance to like get in here. What is on this? Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter is not for me. I never enjoyed Monster Hunter. Hey, yo, what up? You like close up me? What do you mean? The open beta is free though? Yeah. I just don't like Monster Hunter. What's up? Hello? Can I just delete this guy? Probably not. What do you hate, PoE2 tat? Not my streamer. I don't like Monster Hunter. MB says you're only a hardcore player now. Is that true? Are we only hardcore Andes now, Tat? Have we evolved? Hello? I did play Hard Horse and Friends. I'm probably doing softcore trade. Who do you not play? You don't play PoE2 at all, huh? Such a better game. I'm just double checking I have everything ready to go. Didn't really dive into it. It's fun. You should have. It's a good time. There's a lot of guides, yeah. There's a ton of guides. There's a guy on YouTube named Tie Killer that can give you all the information.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind.
So this run through for all of the PoE 2 guys will be a solo self-found run. Oh, I gotta equip the weapon. This will be a solo self-found run with no gear, no nothing. Sticking with PoE 2. I think that's fine. I want the armor sets. The armor sets will transfer over, so they'll be fun. Be cool to have the extra cosmetics. General's Cry, I saw. I don't know how long I personally plan on playing the event. I really like PoE 2 a lot. And just having to like socket shit like this is already miserable. To put on the birds. Playing both is mandatory. Yeah, mostly playing for like the rewards and stuff. I mean, it won't take very long. It'll take like a day to get to 90, and then how do you get the armor set? Getting level 80. Go back to PoE 2 now. Listen, $150. I alt F4 off this game. I go straight back on PoE 2, and we do the run later. I have a price. Don't think I don't have a price. Oh, look, birds. We're back to PoE 1 until somebody gives me $150 to go back to PoE 2. We're back to PoE 1 for a few hours to get through the campaign, and then we're bailing and going back to PoE 2. Green, green, red.
Stay sharp out there.
How much permanently switch to Clash of Clans? I don't even know what that is.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
Oh man, I do miss King's March though. That much I'll say. What in the flying fuck? I know. I know. Things you have to get used to again. Does the vendor have green, green, green? Nope. Guess you're green, green, green out of luck. Gags? I think the surf. I think the release trailer was really good. I thought they did a good job with the surfcaster. Even I made my thumbnail today. I made my thumbnail like a wizard riding a surfboard, riding on top of the PoE 1 logo. Gotta fit the theme, right? Diablo 5, yes sir. Oh shit, birds, baby! King's March definitely has the best music. Like without a doubt, King's March has the best music. You should just get literally jewels with energy shield and just go kill shit. I told you earlier, you don't need good ones. You just think you need good ones. You don't need good ones. You can literally just get ones with energy shield and go kill stuff. The colored smoke clouds are an MTX for when you level up. On Bog Shaman? Life stack a bit? What the hell is that airplane with smoke? It's a MTX for when you level up to showcase how awesome leveling is. Man, do I miss WASD movement. This point to click shit is not it. It was great. I can't wait for the next season. I'm glad you liked it. I don't know if it's going to be. What would you recommend? Who else wants the armor to go straight back to PoE? Exactly what I'm doing, and today's the perfect video to watch. Today would be the perfect stream to watch. Oh, we want those.
Farewell.
God hasn't abandoned us.
So. Farewell.
The Scrivener WASD movement, is there one?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, I can do it. I'm fine with it. I just like preferred WASD. You should actually genuinely, I said this in the video today too. I definitely believe everybody who's like playing PoE 2 should 100% give the league a shot. Like this event, you should 100% without a doubt, like truly give it a shot. It might actually be really good. Happy Friday, bro. Let's go. Let's go. See, look, Sir Napsalot. Look, I remember. Look, I fucking portaled and everything over there. Aren't you proud of me?
With every death, I live a little bit more.
Is it really all the way to the back over here? It would make me excited to come back. They sadly can't. I want that. Come on, walk with me. A little more, a little more. Thank you. I play PoE for the robust economy, playing SSF. I'm playing SSF to relearn the campaign. Relearning the campaign with an entire inventory of bullshit is not going to help me remember how to do this, unfortunately. I do play for the robust economy, though. But that doesn't mean that I'm stupid enough to fucking try to learn with Twink gear. Kind of hyped for this. I've never seen a PoE1 playthrough. Hell yeah, dude. Kill the crab for the essence bomb? Not yet. Go back for it. That's why there was a portal there, because we go back for it. You get to the jail because you'll be level 8 or 7 by the time you get to the jail, and when you go back to the crab, it takes a quarter of the time. No timer? Yeah, because I don't fucking sweat this game. PoE 2 is infinitely better. I don't need a timer. I just need to get through it and remember how to do it. MB movement speed demon and run through the areas. Remember what the hell they're doing? No, you just fucking play the game regularly. You don't need to run through the area with a mage blood on. You just need to go through it and you immediately start to remember. I will tell you though, my hands immediately hurt from doing the whole like click to move and attack thing, like immediate pain. I'm just not used to that anymore. Definitely not. It is absolutely infinitely better. Not the end game. It is infinitely better. The best things about it when you uninstalled. I mean, that's good. Good for you. I'm glad you found out what makes you happy in life. Uninstalling. It is a MTX. It's so shallow, like your personality. Oh, got him! I don't think it's shallow. We're just comparing 10 years of an end game to a brand new game. What skill is it tied to? It's not tied to anything. It's just literally an extra effect.
They sure don't make them like they used to.
Game with a better end game by a lot, but you're comparing a game that has 10 years worth of content to a game that's been out 2 months. I definitely think Path of Exile 2 in its current state is infinitely better. It plays better. It feels smoother. The combat's more robust and actually feels good. The only bad side is the on-ground effects because we don't have anything to mitigate that. I don't miss having to press my movement speed every 4 fucking seconds on cooldown and my Quicksilver Flask every like 13 seconds because I'm not macroing it properly. I am happy with the idea of the event, though. Mapping's dog shit. All there is the chemist. I mean, there's trials, there's mapping, there's the other trials, there's pinnacle bosses. The bosses are really cool. You can just do bosses the entire time, just like you would do in PoE 1. Just because all you want to do is map, and just because you don't like it, doesn't make it bad. It's just your opinion of not liking it. Give me 8 for that.
Goodbye.
How's it doing? What's up, man? No helmet? The fuck do I need a helmet for? Reses? It's fucking Act 1. Pretty sure the community agrees. I'm pretty sure a loud minority of fucking cunt bags that all they want to do is put people down for enjoying a game that they like is the people that agree with you. All it is a bunch of fucking people that get mad, people like PoE 2, and they're so scared their game is going to go away that instead of actually having well thought out ideas, that they are just loud pieces of shit, and all they try to do is just tell people that their game is bad and it's bad and you shouldn't enjoy it. You hate mapping? I hate mapping in Path of Exile 1 too. I don't like mapping, period. Do you know what I do in Path? You might not know. Do you know what I do in Path of Exile 1? I sit in Blight for the entire league. or I sit in Sanctum in the entire league, or I do Valdo maps because they're fun. I don't do maps, dude. I hate Legion. I hate Abyss. I don't do that shit. I never do that shit. Literally, my entire niche as a content creator is Blight for PoE 1. In fact, terrible to optimize. To who? Towers suck, sure, but that doesn't mean that it's all terrible. Towers are they optimizing? That doesn't mean that, like, who cares? You just want to, you're like, your argument is that it's bad because you want it all min-maxed. Did hundreds of mapping of hours, it sucks. That's because you want to sweat maps and you want them to be perfect. Like, you're not viewing it through the eyes of an early access. You're just like, this game's bad. Of course I want to min-max, it's an ARPG. No, you don't remember what it's like to have fun. What do you don't need to min-max the fun out of everything. Play the game to play a game.
Low on mana.
Hi, hello. To play Last Epoch to remember what it's like to have fun. People should play hardcore. Enjoy the process of zooming instead. People should stop telling streamers to do what they enjoy and they'll follow and watch whatever they want and then only show up for certain games. You know what I mean? XDD, bro. What build are you planning to play? Power Siphon Mines. Sexton sucked. Yeah, dude, it took forever to be good. It's only in the best state it's ever been in very recently. My car argument with PoE is one better in its current state. That wasn't directed to you. That wasn't directed at you either. What? that had nothing to do with you. How is this good? How is what good? Yeah, I was just a scavenger for Scion, right?
I will show you what true horror.
Yeah, I saw it. You don't play Scion until you have fucking Mage Blood, right? I don't know. I don't think I could do. I think I would do hardcore if I had more time. Play the game for 500 hours and I would say I'm not a moron. It's like 7 PvP map, not because it's lackluster or mixing content, because it's designed in a way to me is unsalvageable. Sanctum was fun and made 2 characters. Since I love mapping a PvP, doesn't have mapping it honest love or not. I'm glad there are people that love it, fun for everyone. I think there's a well thought out statement. Thank you for that. It was a very respectable. I dislike this game. It wasn't for me. I uninstalled it and moved on.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Yeah.
Come.
Also, fishing rod, baby. I think his statement was really good. I'm really, that was a really good statement.
Come.
Took a break and loaded up Arc.
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Oh yeah, I guess anybody who wants to play the Scavenger needs to like turn on Path of Exile from now and like go literally unlock Scavenger. Or they're just in like a really bad spot.
Farewell.
I really don't want to do this, but I need to do this. Gross. Can I wear this?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Signs unlocked by default. That's good. It's a loud minority. It is. It's definitely a loud minority. There's plenty of people that like it. It is. It's just a loud minority. Local Hall, I love Local Hall to death, but Local Hall will follow the drama for clicks. Let's be honest. He was a doomer in Calandra League. He's been a doomer for years. And he just follows the drama because it gets clicks. He's a great guy, but he'll say what people want to hear because it's social media. A lot of these guys they will just say what's good because it's good for social media, not because they really feel that way.
I'm usually the one making
It's all of them though, not him. Who gives a fuck what 5 streamers say? 5 streamers don't make up the hundreds of thousands of people that were playing the game. Spoiler alert, streamers aren't the voice of reason. The numbers are. You shouldn't care what streamers say. We're just entertainers. Our job is to entertain. Are you not entertained? Bunch of cunts? They are! New patch? I mean, we're probably not going to get a new patch because they knee-jerked reaction this event. Yeah, majority of the players aren't on Twitch. Majority of the players aren't on Reddit. People just keep thinking that Reddit is the majority. It's really not. The amount of people that comment and type on Reddit is such a small base that you can open up any thread and see the same 5 people bitching in any thread. I haven't even been on Reddit. Then your entire pool of the player base, if your entire pool of the player base is streamers, then your view is even more skewed to even a smaller population of players. Like, then your argument of it's not a loud minority is even worse because you're literally only watching, talking to friends to your like 20 or 100 friends is not everyone. It's your friends are literally the people that share a similar viewpoint with you that you get along with. Of course they're not gonna like it. You associate yourself with people of like the same nature. We can't sit here and argue that it's in a good state, but it doesn't matter if it's in a good state or not. Your argument is it's bad and unfun. Just because it's bad doesn't make it unfun to the mass majority. Just because you and I don't like it doesn't mean that the mass majority don't like it. Chance orb that bitch. I need it for the boss. The mass majority don't know what's good yet? No, you want the mass majority to like your fucked up view on what you think is fun. No, they don't need to know what's good or what's bad. It's your fucked up view that you want them to have. No, just like my fucked up view on what I think is fun, people shouldn't know. That's not how that works. No. How many new people do we have for PoE 2? Majority of the viewership is Path of Exile 2 at this point.
sorry for you, fair Graves.
Whatever Blight is. Traffic said tower defense on video. This is good. Yeah, it's all tower defense. You can't say people don't know what's good for them or not when like everybody has their own opinion. You think being the fucking chair cushion for a Miru's good. Not everybody's gonna think that being the chair cushion for a fucking female streamer is gonna be the best thing they could do. Like, this is my argument. I'm not saying it's like weird or anything, but like your likes are not going to be the likes of other people. That's not how it works. Maybe halfway through the campaign. Campaign's fun. Nobody's gonna argue that PoE 1 is a worse game. We're in agreement that it is a very, very, very good game. The thing is that I'm going to argue is I think that in the current state of things, I think Path of Exile 2 is the better game. It does a lot of things a lot better. These are my opinions after a shit ton of playing. Right, you're allowed to have your opinions. Nobody's trying to negate your opinions, but your opinions are literally the loud minority or like the amount of people. Like you're voicing an opinion based on like a small viewpoint of people that you've seen argue about it. No, I mean, you're allowed to have an ass opinion. Nobody's going to tell him like, nobody's going to tell him he can't have his opinion, right? We're never going to be like, no, you're just fucking wrong, right? We're never going to do that, right? He's allowed to have an opinion, whether it's right or wrong. But it's an opinion based on such a small amount of views that like the thing that we have to argue against is not that his like he can dislike the game, right? But he shouldn't be disliking the game based on what a handful of streamers say and what a handful of his friends say, because that like that's not it, right? Like that's just not how it works, especially when like the numbers are pretty good, right? And then everybody goes back to the, well, it's a honeymoon phase. It doesn't matter that it's a honeymoon phase or not. What matters is it in real time right now. In real time right now, people enjoy it. And like that, I think, I'm honest to God, think that scares PoE 1 players because they're worried that their game is going to die and that it's not going to get updates, which is a true fear. There is a real world from a business perspective where PoE 2 does so good, there's no reason to work on PoE 1 anymore, right? That is a real thing, right? And that is a real fear that a lot of players have, whether they want to admit it or not. Was never even a doomer that thought PoE was gonna die. I'm not saying you, I'm just like, it's a generalized statement. You're the only one that thinks, I don't think it's the last league. I'm pretty convinced it might be the last league. I'm pretty convinced, yeah. And do I want people to have my view? Absolutely not. Just because my view is wrong or weird doesn't mean anything. Do I think that if PoE, I would bet money that if players play this event for 2 weeks and numbers tank and log out, and then they put 3.26 out and numbers tank in the same trending fashion that they have always trended in every PoE 1 league versus 0.2.0, if 0.2.0 maintains numbers how the original league release was and doesn't tank in the same Path of Exile fashion, PoE 1 will die. Because Path of Exile 1 players, with how loud they fucking are and how much they want this game, they don't log in and play it. They just bitch and moan and refuse to log in. Oh, we want new content. We don't want to support the game until you give us new content. That's fine, but when they get new content, they quit in 2 weeks. PoE 1 and PoE 2 are extremely different games, yes, but these players don't treat them like different games. They don't. That's the problem. They treat PoE 2 like it's PoE 1. They want it to be the same game. They don't go into it wanting it to be a completely different game.
My first dance with him.
Enjoy the lurk.
Oh, Forest. Death has too many down.
Well, at least we could still do 30-minute Act 1, even with arguing. They're fucking different games. Yeah, I agree with you. It's insane. And this isn't like saying that this is just what the one guy in chat wants, right? Like, this isn't just a generalized statement at him. Damage over time multiplier. Look at Wed getting him dismissed immediately because Wed on weapons in PoE 1 is bad. It's true. I never even put on my ring for that fight. Good job, me. "100% PoE2 is the future. People won't die at some point. PoE2 brought it. Literally hundreds of thousands of new people. That's what they wanted, planned for, and created. It's business." Well, what's the command for the Autobomber build? Autobomber. Exclamation point, Autobomber. Am I excited for the event? I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fun. I'm genuinely excited to just play Path of Exile. Maybe you just started fresh with no porter. I don't know, just some ideas. I definitely think they probably rushed out early access too soon. They never should have given a date for PoE 2, and they should have just kept working on it. When it takes so much less work to maintain. Eventually, I'm pretty sure eventually it'll go into a maintenance mode. Yeah, I can see that being what they do instead, is they just put it in a maintenance mode. I can see that. I could agree to that. But isn't just putting a game in maintenance mode just literally the same thing as setting it off into the sunset to die? Like, wouldn't that just be the same thing at the end of the day? Like,
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is...
Chat, for the record, I'd like to go on the record. I don't think Sir Napsalot and I are at mortal ends and hate each other. We're just two grown adults who can yell at each other like assholes for 5 minutes and then go back to like nothing ever happened. So if anybody thinks him and I are fucking sheerly button heads, unless he now secretly hates me, which then I would be completely shocked. But, you know. MB, fuck MB. I like that guy. Disagree with the idea of postponing PoE2. If you think about it, what other major releases are released in the last couple of months? It's less about the major releases in the last couple of months and more about, like, it's obvious that they want to do a lot more, and it just kind of sucks to give people something and just be like, all right, we'll see you in multiple months when we fix it. You know what I mean? It's more that than anything. You know that Banner having an opinion? XDD, bro. Is PoE 1? It is. Mod views suck shit. They nailed it, but that means more people are more incentive to really work on it. The problem is they can't work on it, or they are working on it, but slower, because instead of like just working on the game, they listen to the knee-jerk reaction of people who wanted a bitch. Granted, though, I think the event and the idea of what they're putting together is insane and pretty fucking cool. And I'm like genuinely very excited for it, which is why I'm doing these campaign runs. Right? But I definitely think they should like not have knee-jerk reaction, and they just should have told people to eat shit for a month. It's an ARPG where you want to turn your brain off and kill mobs. I think you're the only one right now not turning their brain off and killing mobs. Because like, let me tell you, I've been mapping the last couple of days on Crossbow Monk, and I've turned my brain off and just killed mobs. And while mapping sucks, it's been a lot of fun to just not think and kill mobs in maps. But it would be nicer, and this is where I'm going to go and agree with you, it would be nicer to have a more streamlined system that didn't need towers. I'm in agreement that mapping needs an overhaul, but I do think in the terms of shutting your brain off, mapping can be okay when you just forget about the divine per hour aspect of it. They put the full game on. They told us they rushed it, though. They warned us they rushed it, though. They told us. They said, well, we fucked up. We gave a date. We realized we didn't work on it, and we had to just cobblestone something together. The whole travel 12 areas to get a good area sucks. This is the first time I've seen PoE for reals, and it looks good too. It's good. Both games are good. Nobody disagrees that both games aren't good, right? It's just a matter of what you like more, you know, and just not hating on the other person for liking the other. PoE brought in literally hundreds of thousands of new hippos. That's what they wanted. Plan for created its business. Oops, wrong message. I thought it was still very fitting right there. I thought it was pretty fitting.
Travel far. What troubles you?
Oh, great. Look, chat, I don't have another green socket. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Look, chat, I can't use my nice new fucking body armor because I don't have a green socket somewhere like an asshole.
Return if you must.
It's time, chat. Time to bring out the thinking cap. I'm pretty sure he accidentally, you know. Miss Bubbles tripping over his coffee table because he hears me. Here are most extreme examples of personal preference. Travel likes WSD and built-in movement skills of PoE2. Finds them more fluid and responsive. I'm at the complete opposite. I want to move to click, and I'm extremely annoyed at the slug drifting your character. I've heard that. I've heard that from a lot of people. I've heard this exact argument from a lot of people, and I think it's a very good argument. I feel I have more precise control. My character doesn't drift while shooting. I have heard this argument before, and I've had and seen really good examples of this, MD, from other players, and it makes me wonder why the point to click has that weird drifting. And you know, I've said like it's just interesting. Like I kind of wonder why they don't allow players to like fine tune their movements more. But I have heard that from a lot of people. And I didn't understand it at first until I've seen other players do it. So how many freeze my character? Actual stop and attack. I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah, I might have missed a message or two, and that's my fault. What's the white orb floating around you? The Quicksilver flask. Telling me that my flask is currently running. Dentists have gotten a lot better over the years. Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
Returns. Welcome home.
Yo.
Hey, yo, what up? Chat, with all the yelling going on, if you have PoE 1 questions, feel free to ask them. I will say one thing that Path of Exile does better, Path of Exile 1 does better, is ascending. I think the ascendancy system in Path of Exile 2, while I love being able to get all of my points at level 22, I think the ascendancy system sucks. Cobra Lash has to be in a claw or dagger. People forget Lab used to be brutal when it came out. I don't remember. You're right. That you make a very good point there. I do not remember what it used to be like. What are you planning on playing? League start? Power Siphon Mines, which is exactly what you're going to see in this run through today. The exact way that we're leveling right now and what we're doing is the exact same thing we'll do on League start. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Lab carrier was an actual service? Really? Wild.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh, look, my game's not paused. That mob is gonna kill me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Lab traps do 60% damage to energy shield. My fucking wrist hurts. Did you put in a replacement tooth or do you just have the hole? I'm assuming with the wisdom tooth, you just leave it and just fucking have the hole, right? Well, like the hole where the tooth used to be. Not like the hole in your gums. Which is why I haven't pulled my tooth yet, because I would have the fucking hole in the middle of my mouth and I don't want that.
I've seen those. The end of.
Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Keep trying to fucking dodge roll. Then Trident Shadow actually gets damaged. Yeah, it's way better. This is 3 days off of work in the Navy? Crazy. How's that working for you? What do you mean? I don't have a wisdom tooth in the middle of my mouth. I have a loose tooth in the middle of my mouth for like the last 8 months. I have an extremely loose, wiggly tooth right here that's driving me nuts. Look, chat, breach. Look, in the middle of my zone. Fucking breach. Click the link. Your holes before... Oh, God. I lost sight. Oh, I found the road again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Can't pause? No, sir.
Your trouble.
It's called dying? You're dying.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
That was dark. I'm sorry.
Hunt or be hunted, exile.
Ah! I remember now. I need to pick up fucking portal scrolls. Great. That's terrible. It's a level 10 and logged out. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Pretty sure it's over there. Oh, no, it's over here. Nice.
No point in looking back now. There's just death.
There's just death. Gonna go adult. Bye. I miss you already. Dude, I'm so over leveled. Holy shit. Oh, I need that.
For you, baby, probably you hit the ground quite hard.
I'm pretty positive I wasn't supposed to kill her and I was supposed to help her. But fuck it now. Now, I thought this would answer a bunch of questions for me, but instead of just stuck in a loop of contemplating my entire existence. Yo, thanks for the follow. What do you mean? You're my first follow. You're my first pixel. Congratulations. I've never met a leveraged pixel before. On Twitch, I've also on Twitch have never met a leveraged pixel before. Welcome on in, pixel. With an S at the end.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I thought that was the fucking portal button. Holy shit.
Go with courage.
Look, chat, a shield upgrade. Look that I don't have green. Guess I can't use my shield upgrade. Look, chat, an upgrade body armor. Can't use my fucking upgraded body armor either.
Yes.
Isn't this lovely?
Be well.
It's down this way. Oh. You know, to the guy who just DM'd me, if you didn't tell me who you were with a new account, I can't pause the game, but account created yesterday totally got flagged by the mod team as a suspicious user. Accounts created yesterday are always like so sketchy, dude. I was like, who the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude. I'm like, this is either a fucking 4-year-old or somebody trolling. And I'm like the fucking mod team fucking put suspicious user on it because they were like, do we ban this account created yesterday? That's so funny. Don't worry, we'll get it removed. The rebrand name looks good. It does, actually. Now that I know it's not a troll attempt, actually looks good. I hope it works for you. I'm so glad you said something. Holy shit, dude. Why there was a logo with a new account? It's I don't know if he wants to out himself, so I'll let him decide if he wants to share who he is. But it's a homie trying to rebrand to be a Twitch streamer. He was trying to rebrand his account to start fresh. Mr. Skadoosh is attempting to rebrand off the Skadoosh of Destiny so that he can create content.
While we live, we are blessed.
Stay sharp.
Fuck!
Stay sharp out there.
Skadoosh is not as friendly. Got plans. I would just push with Locust, figure it out later. Push with Locust, get to Blight, do Blight until Mage Blood, get Mage Blood, figure it out then. I think the name is pretty professional. I like it. I would definitely capitalize like L. She said the name was Juvenile. Why Juvenile? I got a Hexbus gear. I want the title level Trickster. Why are you leveling Trickster? The event's in like a week. Why are we still fucking doing things? Oh, that's nice. It's really nice. Recoms are sweet. Skadoosh of Destiny was Juvenile. Oh. When I read your name, I just think you're just saying you're the douche of Destiny sometimes. Because I don't know what a Skadoosh is, and the only thing that I know about Skadoosh is my buddy Kim with Skadoosh, and he would fucking kill bosses with Cast on Death. So I don't think you were doing that, and I think I told you this story too in the first day we met. So I was just like, this guy's the douche of Destiny. This is great. It's a Kung Fu Panda thing? Oh, I guess it would help if I had seen the movie, huh? Can you explain what's going on with the sockets in gear? They look like they have lines connected to each other. The sockets in gear in Path of Exile 1 are the same kind of thing going on in Path of Exile 2 with your sockets for your skill gems. So in Path of Exile 2, you would get a skill gem, you would press G, and you would open up the window, and you put the skill gem in the window. And then you would get a lesser jeweler's orb to add a link to it, and then a greater jeweler orb to add another link to it, and then a perfect jeweler's orb to add another link to it. In Path of Exile 1, we don't have that system. We have an older system, which we had to put sockets in our gear. So essentially, what happens is in Path of Exile 1, we have to get gear that has sockets. The skill gem goes into the gear on the sockets, and based on the color of the skill gem combined with the color of the socket tells us what we can put where. So I've said this a couple times now. I'm having this current dilemma where I have this upgraded shield I can't use because I need green, green, green to wear my gear there. and I have this upgraded body armor that I can't wear because I didn't have another green socket. And I've gotten to the point where like I don't even know if I want to put that body armor on anymore. So now I have to take the Herald out here to put it there so I can make my upgraded body armor here. And now I can get rid of this garbage that's in my inventory and hope it's good enough to get going. And you see I've got to do some weird hoop jumping there to get wisdom scrolls. Welcome to Path of Exile 1. You have a 6-year-old and you've not seen the movie? No, I've never seen it. I have seen Dogman like 8 times though in the last week. There is a way to change socket colors. You need an item called a chromatic orb, which currently I have 1. And then it is still a random chance to get the colors that you want. So if I have a dexterity base and I need green, the odds of getting green is very high. But if I have an armor base, like, or an energy shield base, the odds of getting triple green on this are very difficult. Dogman good? Yeah, it's really good actually. Very good. Very enjoyable actually. We watched the movie and then my son wanted the books, so we went to Barnes and Nobles and we got some of the books. And he spends a lot of time reading the books out loud, and it's been helping him with his reading a lot. Crazy, but I like it. Yeah, you like it when you have the resources to make it work. But currently, like, I don't have the resources to make it work. So I'm like, it's terrible. If I had a bunch of chromatic orbs and I could just force the colors, it wouldn't be bad. But in a brand new league start scenario where I have nothing, it's quite fucking terrible.
This shadow is starting to feel a little enamored.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Also, in this game, not every one of your skills can be 6-link. You can only have like 2 6-links. So in Path of Exile 2 right now, if you're playing a setup that needs more than 2 6-links, you'd be fucked in PoE 1. Up this way. This way? Yeah, that's the problem I'm having right now, Hotto, is I have to keep the sockets more than anything. No. Get an Autobomb or Monk build. I'm dying to trap so much with no cooldown blink. Just get relics that give you reduced trap damage taken. Problem solved. Until it's only until you get used to it. Eventually what's gonna happen is you're just gonna learn how to blink past them all. And you just never stop. Like there's like iframe. Oh, I just tried to fucking blink actually. There's a weird iframe windows if you have enough cast speed to cast fast enough, but you might not on monk. You could also like set up a weapon swap so that you can have dodge roll on your alternate weapon. So when you get to like traps, you can just like press the convenient weapon swap button, weapon swap, and just dodge roll through everything. Dude, I'll tell you, my hand hurts. I'm not used to this anymore. My hand actually hurts. Wild. Oh, it's not gonna connect. Oh, you bastard. Spacebar to move? Because then I still have to aim where I'm going with the mouse. It's not holding down left click. It's holding down the mouse button and aiming with the mouse. You can't ever get it in PoE 1. They've said that. They've said that the code can't handle it. That's why they made a new game. You tried rolling? No. Just once. Yeah, it's a whole new game. Okay, now, thank you. What am I, like an hour and a half so I can vomit 101? So it's like 30 minutes an act. It's not bad. And I'm super over leveled, so I don't have to do any docs leveling. Docs is an area. Yep. Docs is an area in Act 3. Which is funny enough that you mentioned that because I just literally right before reading your message just said out loud, I'm not going to have to do any docs farming because I'm over leveled.
Just need a moment to catch
I've noticed. I mean, 180 plus the relic gives you the highest breakpoint for 4 uniques to fall. Where do you get the gem? From Nessa. As soon as you hit level 12 and you go to Mervale. As soon as you can go to like the Mervale cave, it's there. Look at PoE. It makes me appreciate the movement and graphics of PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2 looks great. I don't think Witch can get it. No. There's no way around the XP penalty. No, sir. No. this way. Found it. The crematorium, bro.
Treat life and death with equal grace, it said. If I were death, I'd take offense.
Manus temporalis? That's only when you die. Whatever the fuck this is. Frost blink, which actually should be flame dash by now. Should be shield charge. I didn't have the red socket. I still don't have the fucking red socket. Sockets this run have not been my friend.
Allow your wisdom.
Please. Oh my god, I'm dumb! That just tells me that the town's here to stay, right? Like, if the town's just core, they wouldn't make all those changes to it, right? In a bog to upgrade the town? What just happened? I'm going too fast and I accidentally logged out. Chat, thank you for the nice comments on the surfcaster video. I've actually been told multiple times that I'm a piece of shit for abandoning PoE 2 on that video. And I appreciate you guys. Can't blame you for chasing new content. Can you do the impressions of some people? How many acts did I miss? The first two. It's less about chasing content and more about like playing what the game gives us, right? Which I guess in a sense is chasing content. I mean, it's just kind of like what GGG is giving us, right? Besides, there's also like, there's no Last Epoch right now. There's no Diablo 2 right now. There's Dragonkin, but that's only in beta, and we got into the beta. So like, the beta is only like 40 minutes. It's not my job to chase content also? I mean, yeah. Yeah, but people forget that. People, not everyone, a lot of people though. A lot of people forget that.
Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Enough of this.
Watch yourself.
Nope. What is this? Viper Strike? Get rid of that. Oh, I have to do the library. Fuck. Dad, I don't want to do the fucking library. Ugh. Bad build reroll. I wouldn't even know what I would play. What's exciting? Getting her next week? Why? Is it because of my bitching or is it because of something else? I don't think I'm bitching. I just said I don't want to do the library. I'm gonna miss that quality of life. You mean you don't want to go through the library? Don't worry, I gotta go do labs in a minute. Oh, actually, I'm not even doing labs. Dude, where the fuck was the third bust? I think it's over there. No. It's over here? Whatever, I'll come back.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, it's over there. Constantly forgetting where I need to go back. Just beacon together for the first time. Oh my god, finally, congrats. I think it's over here. It was. I mean, it's not terrible. There's a lot of things that are annoying, but I mean, following an old build. So here's the upside and downside to the league reset. The upside is, since Settler's not changing, and since the skill gems are not changing and there's no nerfs to the passive tree, all the old shit technically still works. The downside, or I guess the actual upside, is there's all new ascendancy, so things are a little weird. But the reality of things is, since nothing's changed, we can indeed follow old shit and just adapt it to what the new stuff is. Because some of the new stuff is just so broken, it doesn't even matter. So I'm doing a build that I've done like 18 times already, because I'm comfortable with it. And yeah. Coincidence that the Gravedigger guy was in the idle teaser. I think that's like the most exciting part of, that's the only reason I want to log into the event, is the idle system. It's the biggest reason why I want to log into the event. Surfcaster's cool and all, but I think the change up with the idols is insane and I really want to try it. I think it's going to be way better than people give it credit for. What's up, man? What about? The reality is you farm until Mage Blood and then you re-roll that Ascendancy that has 13 endurance charges and you just play Volcanic Fissure of snaking. You have to go to Virginia Beach tomorrow to look at a car. Can you come over? No, I'm going to be working. What do you mean? How are you coming over? I'm working. Where in Virginia Beach are you going to get a car? This is the docks, by the way, to the gentleman asking earlier. You would just reset this zone to level if you needed to. It's not for the modifier aspect of the items. I think I would like it. Columbus Village? I went to go pause. I actually don't know where that is. I'd have to look it up. You coming far for the car? You coming from far away to get the car? What do I need? I need blue, 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 right? Blue, green, blue. Fucking. Oh, I have it. Oh, you're in Richmond. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm just thinking about a 3 link so I could just swap early. I really don't want to play Poison Concoction anymore. I'd rather just play mines. New York? I mean, New York's pretty far from where I am right now, so I mean, it'd be really hard to hang out. Where should I go to eat? What do you like? Oh my God! A 4-link? Streamer client log the fuck in? I need 81 int? Pottery Barn and Golf Galaxy. No clue. I have to look at a map. Probably able to. Oh, please don't fucking. Ugh. Man, if only I could swap my small passives so that I could just have 81 int right now. If only there was a game. Don't I need to be level 31 for detonate mines? $24. Automation's 24. Automation's 24. Okay. That's why it's 24. Not gonna have damage, so we're gonna take this. It's 31 for charge mine support. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. But that's not till the next act anyways, right? So we're fine. Int. Mines are up there. Right before Mount Trashport and Independence Drive. Oh, I know where that is then. I know where Mount Trashmore is. Late lunch. There's a lot of really good sushi spots if you like sushi. If you like wings, there's if you like wings, there's a place called I'm trying to think of what it's called. Not fucking Wingstop. I think Wingstop was okay. This place is better. It's a little more pricey. If you like wings, the Dirty Buffalo is really good. That place is fucking delicious. Probably my favorite wing spot. Figured you know that. Yeah, Mount Trashmore I knew. Dean and I go to the park there every once in a while.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Yeah, the Dirty Buffalo is sweet. Delicious wings. Triangulating your position from the Dirty Buffalo to Mount Trashmore. Go closer to the water, like 15 minutes. Boom, baby.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I can smell the seagull shit from here. Ocean breeze, baby. Ocean breeze. Damn, this guy waterfront. Ocean breeze, baby. That's why we don't get no fucking snow. What I would do for a red. Actually, we'll have red when we can put the shield on. A lot of our problems get solved once we do the library and we can swap some gear around. Dude, I don't think I have enough gold to respec. Fuck. Damn near everything is waterfront. What should I do for a read? What do I do for a read? Oh, Red Bull. Wait till next week, you're getting some real snow? We're not getting no fucking snow. Calm down. Ain't gonna be no fucking snow. You know what I would do for fucking snow? Oh my god, bro. I'd kill for some fucking snow, bro. Ain't gonna get no fucking snow. What am I gonna be like? Oh, bro, it's gonna snow on the beach. And we're gonna be like, hell yeah, bro. Ain't gonna fucking snow. Dean knows a snow ritual. He tried it the other day and it didn't work. He was super sad.
I like the dash. You may go.
They were talking about getting a bunch of snow and we didn't get any. It was super sad. While sleeping in it? Fuck was she sleeping in her car for? No idea. That's some next level hootenannies, man. Remember I said it? Listen, if it fucking snows next week and my kid is over the moon excited because of snow, I will be thrilled out of my mind. Download Pee-wee 1 when I get home. Let's go, Howard. Woo! Does I need some better relics? The rewards are literally just like, how many times have you done it? Well, we'll play last epoch with WASD. No. I'll ask a dev though if they'll add it. Let me DM the dev. Muffin. Hey, yo, Muffin. Where the WSAD at? I asked the dev.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
You are him? Well, I sent them a message. If he gets back to me, I'll let you know. Odds are he'll say, what's WASD? This cheat code of the campaign, you're trying to solve an even bigger cheat code? Unethical? I know. My controller isn't collecting the... I can't. I'm so excited for the last epoch update. It's hot swapping between them. I believe it. Listen, it's like I said earlier. I think Path of Exile 1 does a lot of things really good. And I think Path of Exile 2 has a lot of quality of life. I think the biggest thing is that once, you know, it's just going to be time until PoE 2 catches up to what PoE 1 offers in terms of like certain things that make people excited, right? But the sad reality is, for me, and this isn't for everybody, but the sad reality for me is the quality of life that PoE 2 provides is just so good that it's like, it's just a hard, it makes me sad, right? It makes me sad because I love this fucking game so much and I just want what's in this game from what's in the other game, and I both want them to succeed, and it's just, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just a hard thing. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? Please don't fucking kill me. Let the devs move over. It's had its time. I think there's a world where that eventually happens. I mean, like, listen, I'm all for giving the PoE 1 players this league, right? But like, I'm sitting here playing this now, and I'm like really excited for the event. But I'm like, yo, damn, I could be leveling. Where the fuck is the light switch? Did I pass it? I know I talked to CO. Oh my God, I didn't see it. It's still the best ARPG on the market for now. I do agree with you for now. P2's not a full game yet. Yeah. Is he really standing on a page? I hate the fucking this place. God, this is gonna get so much better in like 3 minutes. I can't wait. You don't know about PoE 1? It's pretty good. I agree. There's not enough content to it. I don't know if that's true. I think we're just spoiled by going fast and blasting through shit. Feels completely pointless to do anything. It feels pointless to do anything because we know 2.0 is coming out. That's why. Same thing happens to me in Path of Exile 1, right? PoE 1 will like be like, I'll be blasting and having a great time, and they'll be like, oh, the new league is coming. And I'm like, wow, all of this feels fucking pointless now. Why'd you say anything? You bastards. Right? And that happens to me all the time in Path of Exile. They'll be like, you know, you'll be cruising, you'll be grinding, you'll be having a good time, you'll be chilling. And then all of a sudden they're like, new shit soon. And you're like, well, ain't fuck all else to do now. Wait, I can get charge mines from now. Holy shit. I thought that was an Act 4 thing. Locus. It's not what I want. This is what I want.
Fortune favor you.
I'm not gonna have enough mana, am I? Maybe. Sniper's Mark. Shield Charge, Flame Dash, Power Siphon. This, put this. honest. Where did I get corrupting fever from?
Fortune.
Yes? Bye.
I would.
Well, what have you got for me? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Oh, how I've missed you. All right, I won't lie, this skill's sweet. They open up the modding scene. That'd be cool as fuck. You know, it'd be really cool if they just let us play old patches. Like, can you imagine if they let us play it on a private server that just was voided and we could play any more patch? It's not about being against PAT. I want this game to succeed, but it's not going to happen soon. What do you mean? '20s is not the same as the 30s? What do you mean? Wrong chat. I definitely probably should have Frostlink on instead. Maybe not, I don't know.
I was once off my tits for 3 days.
You meant to send that to a work chat? That's so funny.
Just like this place.
I think it's Sanctum Starter for the new event. Hex Blast Mines. Whatever ascendancy's closest to what Sabo was? No, whatever ascendancy was closer to Trickster? Or a cultist, I guess. I need a mana flask like fucking right now. Just listen to Jonathan, stop reading into things. I mean, we've been saying, a lot of us have been saying that forever, but people just don't believe that. Brands on Surfcaster or Energy Blade Scion Penance. I think Surfcaster is going to be like the pick for a lot of like league starting builds. Just seems so strong. Isn't Zebu working on Surfcaster too for league start?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think should be an iteration of Ruthless Mode. This will gate game, in my opinion. Number of shows that player base is huge. Maybe it's just PoE2 is not for PoE1 old players. It's definitely nothing. Have you played Ruthless? I don't remember we've had this conversation. It is not Ruthless at all. It only felt like Ruthless because we didn't have the knowledge that we do 2 months in, right? The biggest thing I think for Path of Exile 2 that a lot of players had a hard time with, and you know, this is like to the old guys, right? Is that it was just a huge knowledge gap that we just had to overcome, and it wasn't easy. I pressed the wrong button. Holy shit. You know, if you like look at, you know, if you look at like PoE 2 now, 2 months in with all of the knowledge we have, it's nothing like Ruthless. We just didn't know what to do on day 1 or week 1 or month 1, right? We tried to play it like it was Path of Exile 1, and like, at least I did. I tried to play a lot of it like it was Path of Exile 1, and it just kept every time I played it like it was PoE 1, it screwed me. And the minute I stopped playing it like PoE 1 and started playing it like a new game with a new scope of eyes and treated it like that, it was just 1,000 times easier. I think a lot of us, and myself included, just thought it would just be a reiteration of this game, and it wasn't, and it was a very rude awakening. You know, yeah, that's literally why people did good, is because they just viewed it with new eyes. It's not about not playing. I have 6 plus 80 plus characters, 197 temporalis, and all this shit. I have knowledge, and this has not changed my mind. Sadly, I just want to play a fun game. Hey, I think that's fine then. Shield charge is just movement. The thing too, I think this is like one of those other like, I don't want to say hard pill to swallow for a lot of people, is sometimes we just don't find certain things fun, and that's okay. You know, that's like, you know, that's okay. You know, not everything is for everybody. Make all sockets white. Yeah, this shit's fucking terrible.
See you.
Not for me, as I had really high hopes. I've learned in my years of gaming, Bosun, that I go into every new game, regardless of who the dev is, with no fucking expectations. I don't know about you. I can't speak for you because I don't know. Maybe you can comment on this, but I feel like a lot of PoE 1 players thought that PoE 2 was going to be the be-all, end-all problem solver of problems in Path of Exile. And while it solved a lot of problems, it's just like not the solution I think people were hoping for. Everybody thought it was going to be this magical wave of a wand and all of their problems were going to be solved. And the reality was it wasn't. It's its own thing. Like, you missing farming juice for 5 hours? I mean, you can still do that, though. Expectation was reasonable due to 12 years experience. Yeah, I've learned very quickly after what Diablo did. I don't trust fucking any dev anymore.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Happy Valentine's Day? Hell yeah, dude. You too, man. It's still not out, though. I understand this. At least in the campaign. Hell, make it to like Act 5 or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're talking about making the new game experience a lot better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck your new game experience for new play. Hell, well, no, no, no. Sir. 2/3 of the ascendancies, 2/3 of the weapon, 2/3 of the skills. Bro, can you imagine how much better the game would be when all the shit's out? Oh my god, dude. Half the axe. You know what I think would make a lot of people really happy? If they gave us like a roadmap, not with dates. We don't need dates. I don't need dates. But just like a generalized, like, what is in 2.0? Like, what is coming? You know, I don't need to know when 2.0 is, right? You don't have to tell me 2.0 is next month. You don't have to tell me it's in 3 weeks. You don't have to tell me it's in 2 months. But what is coming? What should I expect? Can I expect my Huntress? Can I expect my Druid? Will there be a new weapon class? Will there be a new act? What are you planning on changing? What are you planning on updating? You know, like, there's so much that, like, you're saying that, like, 0.2 has to be this, like, catch-all to, like, drive people back. But what are you planning? Imagine 3 times the people playing PoE2 have to run a majority of PoE and hop off normal league. I think that's, like, the biggest reason why, right? I think that's a big reason why that they were like backburning everything, is because the players don't play. And I think this event's going to be a true test where they're going to be like, look, we did what you wanted. We gave you what you wanted. Y'all fucking didn't log in. Like, the community for the next, like, 2 months, like, no joke, for, like, the next 2 months, like, the PoE 1 players that want PoE 1 content and updates and love to their favorite game need to prove during this event, in my opinion. In my opinion, this could be ass cheeks wrong. But for, like, the next 2 months, they need to, like, stay logged in and start spending money. But, like I said, I could be wrong about that.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile.
Blah, 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 blah. God, what I would give for a new fucking wand already.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, sir?
Die!
Where's my DPS numbers?
The light of divinity!
What build are you planning on starting? This one? Power siphon mines.
Exile.
You throw mines behind your flame wall. I think they're the same retention as normal league. If they're drawing conclusions based on that, I feel like it'd be a mistake. No, because they said they weren't going to give us anything. The community rioted, said that's not fair. We want stuff. And they said, okay, we'll give you stuff. And then if they don't log in after getting what they wanted, it's just a slap in the face, right?
It's funny, Your Grace.
What weapon are you using right now? Oh, shit wand. I need a better one.
All this water and not a single working boat in sight. More walking and killing from the
Don't think it'll get better. I think PoE 1 is in the best state it's ever been in right now. And it took a long time to get here. The standard ascendancy that might turn some folks off. I mean, that's what Path of Exile is, though, right? Like, that's what they do. They do wacky, crazy shit. That's what every league does. Leagues borrow power, and then it resets when the league is over, right? Right? So, like, there's no difference between what's happening in this event versus what's happening in a normal league. You're getting a huge change and shake up that's temporary, a bunch of borrowed power that's temporary, and all the same content that you're going to do the exact same thing that you would do every league. The only difference between the normal league and this league is they didn't nerf, buff, or change skills. Instead, they nerfed, buffed, and changed ascendancies. Right? Like, they wanted content, they got content. I don't play the short ones. They don't get retention at all. That's why they don't do them anymore. GGG has said time and time again that the short leagues and the event leagues don't bring players back. It doesn't do anything for the game. It's always a waste of time because it's always a small pool of players that like just burn out more than anything. That's why they don't do the events. It's gonna be the exact same for PoE 2. I mean, we could speculate. We won't know until it actually happens, but yeah, we could definitely have that kind of speculation. I mean, I'm sure that's the actual argument. That's a good point, right? Can I do all content with this build? Yes. Do I want to do all content with it? No. Will eventually, when you get to tier 16 maps, have to upgrade it to something different? Yes. But you can kill Maven and Uber Elder and everything with it. Should you, though? No, it's a league starter on purpose. Cyber 8 pick? Yes, sir. I made a whole video about it today where I've been told multiple times to go fuck myself. I don't know why my video today pissed off so many people. I don't see it going any other way. The drop off regular leagues and the fact that the events don't bring in new players cause a lot of people that really want to do all the shit they do every league over and over again. They come back to test new league mechanic. The biggest reason why that let's be honest, right? The biggest thing that PoE 1 doesn't do is cater to new players, while Path of Exile 2 caters to new players. I don't disagree with you that a bunch of like the casuals will be pissed off they have to re-level over and over again. We're in agreement. But the thing is, the leveling experience and the overall base experience of PoE 2 is better. I know right now, if we looked at Path of Exile 2, I know right now for a fact the numbers have fallen off. But new players and casuals are like the future. Returning players, the problem is, and I hate to be the guy, look, there's 104,000 people still playing. Here's the reality of things. The 0.01% sweaters like you and me, they don't give a fuck about us, homie. They don't care at all. They care about the dad that can grind the game and the mom that can grind the game. They don't care about you and me. They shouldn't, right? And we're the returning players. They bounce the game around you and me. Oh, I know. Could you imagine? It's more like 20%. I don't know if it's that high. I feel like 20% is gracious. I don't think it'll ever be Diablo 4. But I think it'll definitely be more of a casual game in time. I think it'll be casual. Oh, yeah. Oh, $20. Holy shit. Happy V-Day, bro. I appreciate that. I think the campaign and stuff will always be easier. You know, guys, because the live prediction for the $20. I think the campaign and stuff will always be easier, and the like getting to the end game will always be easier, right? But I think the end game is where like you're gonna see the big difference between like people who suck and people who don't suck, right? Good morning. Good morning. Get on and relearn the campaign. Let me tell you, my wrists from playing point to click are killing me. I don't know if you're playing WASD, but going back to point to click has been like a very awkward, painful experience. I can play point to click no problem. I actually don't mind it. Like doing it, I don't mind it, but like my wrists are very upset with me. I'll tell you, I got into the habit of like not trying to dodge roll and everything very quickly. Like it was very easy to adapt, right? Like it was extremely easy to like get back into like the swing of things. Signs of weakness? Yeah, bro, I'm fucking old, bro. Punishment of loss of loot on death while doing the story. I think they should just give players fucking 6 portals again and stop being stingy cunts. like just give players 6 portals. We paid for 6 portals. That's the number one thing that holds me back. My blasting / wrist hands. Yeah. Problem is that veteran players will always get tired. I think the biggest problem with veteran players is they're too conditioned to div per hour. And a lot of the veteran players forget to just play the game to play a video game, right? And that happens in a lot of games, right? There's always going to be the player base that always plays towards the economy and stuff like that. But I think a lot of players, especially in Path of Exile, were too conditioned by like the old Grimrows and stuff, right? Could you imagine if like Grimrow for his entirety of streaming career didn't play div per hour and played fun per hour and encouraged people to like explore and do things and didn't just log in tornado shot 18 leagues in a row? What are your early league money making tips? I'm always so poor, it takes me weeks to grind 10 divs. I'm gonna get my character to maps bacon, and then I'm gonna sit inside of blighted maps until I have mage blood. Literally, like Hato just said, I'm gonna sit and do 1 league mechanic, which is Blight, until I have mage blood. I'm not gonna do anything else. How other veterans are not having this. We get 19 new sentences, tiny way to scale maps in the end. Bro, louder. What build do you do with Blight? I equip my maps, my blighted maps, with triple amber oil and then run around naked. And don't have to do anything because I play tower defense. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Wait, is it time to record the every league Blight video? Is now the moment? Do we log in Blight right now? Is it time to teach people how to Blight? What up, YouTube? XDD. Taking notes? Okay. Let me get set up. I need to keep my gloves on. Fuck. Hold on. Just wait a week. Okay. So let's talk the Path of Exile event, the legacy of Phrygia, Phyrexia, and let's talk about early ways to make money. One of the ways that I'm going to go into this event is I plan on doing a lot of Blight. Blight is going to be your typical tower defense. You're going to go in, you're going to build a bunch of towers, waves of monsters are going to come, and you're going to build these towers at choke points to deal with these monsters. The easiest way to do this in Path of Exile 1 is to anoint your maps. Essentially what happens is in Path of Exile, when you run this mechanic, you'll first be introduced to it in Act 3 in the sewers. Cassie will be like doing her little thing, she'll introduce you to it, you'll do the event, and then as you progress through the campaign in the Atlas, you'll eventually start getting these blighted maps, which you can anoint. Anointing blighted maps means that you take the oils that you find, very similar to Path of Exile 2's distillations, and you can put them on your map. each type of oil will do something different, from reducing monster movement speed to reducing the cost of buildings and upgrading towers, to towers deal more damage, to just giving you more experience. These are absolutely great things to use on your maps. You can anoint all of your blighted maps. It makes them super easy and super simple. You can do the same thing with your rings. When you get more oils and better rings, you can anoint your rings to make this wave of event a lot easier. But since we're talking about a generic league start scenario, as like the event just came out, I've made it to maps, it's like day 2, day 3, I need to farm currency. What do? We're not really going to have a lot of those resources. We're not going to have our mage bloods and our weapons and our boots and all kinds of things. We're just going to have basically the ability to buy a map or two and to get a couple of oils to get started. So my plan for the reset event is to grab a blighted map once I get to maps and my character gets leveled a little bit, buy 3 amber oils from the vendor, and anoint my map. What this will do is this will make my map have the cost of towers and building and upgrading them reduced by 75%. From there, what I'll be able to do is it won't even matter anymore going forward what's on this map. This map can be juiced to the absolute positive moon, and the only thing I have to worry about is just not dying. So we're going to run this insanely difficult map, and we're just going to do what we would basically do on a league start scenario. We would cap our resistances, we would have boots with movement speed, and we would just be able to move around a little bit. In this test and example of doing this tower defense, we're not going to attack. You can see I have move only on. This is just a curse. That shield charge, it's not going to matter. I'm actually going to take off my RF skill so that it stops trying to kill me because I don't have capped resistances. And I'm just going to talk to Cassia and start the event. I'm going to move my portal off to the side so I don't actually click it, and I'm going to start the event. What's going to happen is you're going to get these things right here. These are the lanes, and the lanes on my mini map, as you can see, are these black dots. These black dots are going to show me where mobs spawn, and these are going to be my towers. There's 6 types of towers. There's fire, cold, lightning, empowering that empowers towers, stun towers, and minion towers. Stun towers and freeze towers, these 2 types of towers will slow down mobs. You never want to bring these past tier 3. Going past tier 3, they become different types of towers that don't work as well. Same thing with this green empowering tower. Everything in this circle will be empowered to allow me to power up my towers to kill all the mobs. So this is another tower that we never want to take past level 3, because when we take it past level 3, it'll pretty much make the player stronger, or it'll weaken the mobs, but we don't care about that. Because we were able to do amber oil, you could see the cost of upgrading our towers is very, very, very minimal, allowing us to really play tower defense and build a lot of towers. Each one of these waves has a type of resistance. For example, this wave right here is immune to lightning. This is immune to stun. This is immune to fire. And these towers, while having immunities, makes the event like a real tower defense game where you have to start to think outside the box, build a bunch of towers, and hope it's good enough. But since we decided that we were going to use amber oils, we can just overpower all of the mobs by making a large number of towers. So you can see we built a bunch of towers up here to cover this. We built a tower over here to cover this. We're building towers over here to cover this choke point. And you can see just where the lanes are going and where mobs are coming from. The lanes that are yellow are the lanes that are turned on. The lanes that are gray are the lanes that are turned off. The red dots are the monsters, and the monsters are trying to get to the pump. The pump is over here, and the pump has a durability and or a life total that you are trying to protect. Now, as we kill more monsters, you're going to notice right away that the amount of building materials located down here is constantly going up, and you're able to just keep farming and keep farming and keep getting stuff without having to worry. The biggest thing and the biggest problem that you're going to have to do with this type of content is stay alive. You'll never need to worry about attacking. You'll never need to worry about anything else. the mobs will get stuck, the towers will do all of the damage for us, and the biggest issue that we're going to have is dying. If you die, the mobs will just keep walking. When you release, the mobs will stop. If you're in town, the mobs won't move, they won't do anything, they'll stay where they are. When I zone back in now, the mobs are going to start walking again. So that's just something to keep in mind. Now, the biggest thing that you have to remember when you're doing this type of content is you have to have a wide variety of towers. You have to build a lot of towers. You have to stay on top of building towers and upgrading towers, because if you start to fall behind, mobs will leak, and mobs leaking means mob gets to the pump. If mob gets to the pump, you're essentially going to just fail the event, and everything that we've like set up to do is going to just be completely and utterly negated. So this is like a really good example down here is I'm having a bunch of mobs start to spawn down here. I'm not prepared. I only have 3 towers. They could be immune. I need to start building more towers. I need to start setting it up. You can see mobs are starting to walk past everything. I need to just get everything up and running, and I got to get my choke point to be where I want it to be. So I'll build, I'll build my empowering tower. I'll build an arc tower. I'll build some stalling towers, and I'll just kind of like keep going from there. Now, I had mentioned that I have towers here that I haven't upgraded. I left them at level 3, and all of the other towers we're bringing to level 4. A big reason for this is the damaging towers at level 4 do different things. So this one's a meteor tower, this one's a flamethrower tower. The towers that are, the little minion guys, they're ranged minions versus melee minions. Bringing a bunch of the towers to level 4 is really good. I really like the meteor towers. I really like the arc towers. I really like the flying minion towers. I really like the, like I said, the meteor, so forth and so on. But all of the other towers, you just want to bring them to 4 because they're high damage dealing towers. The biggest reason that we leave this tower on 3 is it creates a beam of ice that freezes the enemies. This would make a glacial cage tower, which doesn't freeze the enemies. This makes a freezing bolt tower, which slows the enemies, but doesn't really keep them frozen. This makes a stone petrified tower that kind of slows them down, is a little bit of a pain in the ass. And this one just kind of slows monsters, also not very good. Now, when you have a situation like you see right here, where this guy is just not dying, we're not getting a lot of towers, you can attempt to body block them. You should attempt to body block them. You do not want mobs to move in. Ideally, though, you'd have a character that do a little bit of damage, but you could see that guy got through. And a lot of this is because we just don't have a whole lot of towers. Sometimes when doing this event, you'll just get on into this where like your tower placement, there's nothing you can do. You hope you have enough towers, and you can actually use your person to stall. Sometimes RNG will just RNG you. That is just the nature of the game. And sometimes you will just fail these events. Sometimes you will just die in these events. Sometimes mobs will overrun you and overpower you. Sometimes your computer just can't keep up with the high amount of mobs constantly spawning. It's going to happen. RNG is going to happen. You are going to fail these events sometimes. Sometimes you're going to lose, and sometimes you are just going to straight win. But the idea is, these events and this type of farming strategy just requires you to practice building towers and reduce the cost of the towers. There are other strategies that you can do with this farming style. There are other ways that you can make this farming style extremely faster and a lot more profitable. But in the case of a day 2, day 3 league start scenario, where you don't have the gear to compensate for the lack of towers, you need to make sure that you're using towers to your advantage. Now in this, you saw I had no weapon on. I only had a body armor to help keep me alive, a belt to allow me movement speed, which didn't do anything in terms of killing all the mobs, gloves that I kept on so that I can keep my boots on, and boots that just let me run around. That's it. I took my weapon off, my helmet, my shield, my rings. I took my attack off my bar, and I just kind of let bygones be bygones and put my faith in the towers because I've done this mechanic so many times. Now, in a normal league start scenario, day 1, day 2, day 3, your loot is going to be abundant. You're going to have tons of different orbs. You're going to have all kinds of scrolls. You're going to have 6 sockets, possible 6 links, different kinds of amethyst rings that you would identify for early league, different kinds of gear that you would look at for early league. You'll find all kinds of jewelry that you'll be able to throw into a dump tab and just sell to people that are looking for gear. You're going to find all kinds of fusings, all kinds of jewelers, regals, different amulets. Amulets are going to be so important because they might have plus the skills on them. They might have triple resistances. you're gonna find tons, and I mean an absolute ton of oils. These oils sell really well to other Blight farmers. You're gonna find a base amount of currency. Ideally, in every one of these maps that you're going to do, you're going to find red maps, you're gonna find currency, you're going to find oils, and these are just going to allow you to sustain and chain these maps over and over and over and over. You should be selling almost everything that you find in these maps. You'll find a ton of red maps, you'll find a ton of currency, you'll find a ton of jewelry, amulets, necklaces, oils, different weapons that people might find and need early on. If you do tier 16s of these maps, you'll have the possibility of finding higher tier maps, boss tier maps that players will want to buy, and you use that to your advantage. These crimson oils sell really well. These black oils sell really well. In the very early stages of the league, for somebody who needs to start to get farming, the early like amber oils will sell really well. Silver oils, gold oils, all of that is absolutely positively making you a ton, and I mean a ton of money. And you can just go on the trade website and buy these maps over and over and over again, and they start to show up in huge abundance. It won't be very hard or very long on the reset for the league for stuff like this to start showing up. If you were to go straight to the Path of Exile website and hit the trade button and let it load, it'll be very easy to find these maps. You can come down to this area, to this section that says map filter. You type yes, and then you do blighted maps. Ideally, you do the highest map available to buy. You don't need to worry about tier 1s or tier 2s. As you just saw, we didn't even have gear on. We didn't attack. We did a tier 16 map that was juiced to the moon, and you just want to buy the highest tier map available. On league start, buying map tier 13 will be your best bet. 13 is the minimum breakpoint for finding golden oils. In an early league scenario, golden oils, which would be this one right here, are very expensive. Even later on in the league, as the league progresses, people still need golden oils and they become relatively expensive. Even now, 6-7 months into Settlers League, golden oils are still 1.5 per div, 2 to a divine. And divines very early league are very expensive. Something else to keep in mind too, as the league progresses and people need less of the smaller oils, you'll be able to upgrade your oils right here inside of the tab. There is an upgrade button right here. You'll be able to press this upgrade button and upgrade all of your oils. Usually you'll end up selling red oils, black oils, and everything above. What you want to do is you want to double, triple, quadruple check all of the prices of your oils. Usually oils will be way more expensive on Faustus than anywhere else, and you should just double, triple check what you're selling and how you're selling it. If you don't like clicking this upgrade button, you could take all of the oils, go straight to Faustus, and then right here, dump all of them in and just upgrade them in a heartbeat. Usually, like I said, I'll start doing blighted maps on a league start scenario by like morning 2. I'll use day 1 to get to maps. I'll get up in the morning, I'll make my cup of coffee. I'll check trade. If a bunch of blighted maps are available, I start buying them. As soon as I buy the first one, I run the first one, I clear out everything I find, I resell everything that I got, I go buy another one, and eventually you go from being able to buy 1 map at a time to 2 maps at a time to 3 maps at a time to eventually you're just on like TFT, or you're on the trade website and you're buying just an absolute ton of maps and you're not really worrying about anything. Everything's going really smooth. On the trade website too, you can actually hit the bulk item exchange. You can come on down. There is a section for blighted maps down here. You can just buy all the blighted maps in one straight go and get as many of them as you need, and it'll make life super simple. This is my plan for league start scenario, and this is what I'm going to do for the reset of this event. So this is what I'm gonna do. As far as the mapping goes, usually we'd have some sort of Blight Atlas setup that we would do, but since it's an entire idol system and we don't know what the best idols are, I'll be doing a video about when the idols are and what the idols are and the best way to like farm blighted maps to sell to other players. But this is just kind of like where we're at right now. Since we don't have a lot of information, we're gonna go straight into the Blight aspect of the things. We're going to run blighted maps. We're gonna stay inside of blighted maps until Mage Blood, and then we're going to re-evaluate what we wanna do with the character. But I hope that helps. Now, if you have questions, you can ask. I'll be more than happy to answer a million questions on this. This is my favorite content to run. I love doing Blight. This is all I ever want to do ever. I can't wait for Blight to come to Path of Exile 2. Fingers crossed, and hope Jonathan actually brings it over. But this is what I plan on doing. This is how I'm going to do it. If you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. I will be more than happy to help and answer any of your questions. Just let me know. But for now, I'm going to get back to farming and get back to prepping for the event. It's in a week from today or yesterday, so we'll see what happens. That's all. Thanks, guys. This should have been a YouTube video. I hit record as I started. I make this same video every league. Every league, I make the exact same video. Holy fuck you, Yap. That's my job. New league, who dis? So that's how you make currency when the league resets. That's it. That's the trick. That's the secret. You don't need gear. You just buy new maps and go again. That's it. That's the trick. That's Blight. Did that help? Was that good? Did you like that? New league, who this is 2023 right now. Kind of want to go on Path of Exile 2 now. Oh God. What build do you recommend for Blight? The one that puts equipment on. We have a build guide out for League Start. I released the video today. But yes. You weren't listening. Any build that can equip gear. If you're looking to actively play Blight, if you're looking to actively play and not use the towers, anything that ignites, proliferates, or explodes would be perfect. Just build towers. For 40 hours for PvP, and all I can say is that crafting is awesome. Thanks. You're very welcome. Happy time zone gamers. Yeah, I've released a video today that talks about my plans and has an entire leveling atlas in it. How to Pee-wee, I forget. I just did the typical, how do you do Blight? Well, so you take off all your gear and then you just go run the event and then it doesn't matter because you have no gear on. Ah, lovely. Yo, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I turned my alerts off to record. Yo, guys, give me some love. Hey, Twitter show. We just got 5,000 bits. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for the giant emote as well. I just turned my alerts back on. I turned them off while I was recording that video. When you're bored of blighting and have every single type of ogre, everything, no desire to trade at all, you go buy some bases and go infinite. Yes, sir. $540 on the video today. It's a little slow, but I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for watching. And the two guys who told me to go fuck myself, well, I'm on Twitch and that's not possible. Yeah. You guys have been great. I feel like I'm at the I'm going to bed now stage, but I'm not. I'm like, what do I do now with myself? Now what do we do? You just go back to leveling now, right? Talk me out of league starting Scion? Yeah, don't be stupid. You do the warrior build? I'm going to soon. I'm gonna do a little bit more PoE 1. Yeah, I just wouldn't start Scion. Not until you have Twink gear. Like, don't, like, seriously, don't do it. It's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be terrible. Just don't do it. Run a juice map for fun? No. I'm done. This entire league is just, it's boo these nuts. What do you mean? Boo your own nuts? Boo! Boo! Thanks for the follow. He said Lamau. Motherfucker was not expecting me to boo my own nuts. Oh, God. The finds of Destiny Ascendancy's 2 to pass up on. I want to play Volcanic Fixture of Snaking with that Ascendancy. I think that's going to be awesome. Get like 4 billion endurance charges. Maybe I YOLO swap Ancestral Commander right off the rip, and we just play like Bone Shatter. I love Bone Shatter. We just play Bone Shatter into Volcanic Fissure Snaking. The problem is, it's just like I keep thinking about like bossing on Bone Shatter and terrible. Tectonic Slam? Just play slams. What if we just... Wait, why didn't I just click Ancestral Commander and level fucking slams? Slams are sweet. Play Molten Strike of the Zenith? You have a POB? How are you leveling? Are you leveling Bone Shatter or are you leveling slams? Dude, I'd level fucking slams, man. That shit's fun. Giga fucking tanky too. But surfcaster. I just keep thinking about getting touched by a legal fucking ghost. Screen wide strike skill reach. You have a POB? Oh, you do. You just right off the rip Molten Strike of the Zenith? Probably better to do slam than re-roll into it. Molten Strike of the Zenith needs a sword, right? You're gonna Blight anyways? Rockiata? What the fuck? gonna be cheaper than Reef Bane? Equipping a fucking thing is bait. Thanks for the follow. Is the Stygian advice better than Mage Blood ever? Why lightning coil? And not the fire one. What's this fucking ascendancy called? My problem is it's all strike skills. So isn't it going to feel clunky to play until you have a strike skill set up? What would you use the war cry for then? Slam leveling? It just said you don't gain any of the charges. So what the fuck does it do? Oh, the automate one. Forgot that was a thing. Maybe we do a slam leveling run. Problem is, like, what do you take first? The endurance charges into Defiance of Destiny? Yeah, I don't like this. I don't think I would start this. I think I'm just gonna go the safe route. Just do this. All right, I use the bathroom. Hold on, be right. See, AFK, I was. I had to use the bathroom. Back to fun PoE, not that 2.0 mumbo jumbo hard promoted. What? I'm literally going back on PoE 2 in like an hour. I'm literally fucking playing the PoE 1 event to get my skins. Yeah, I think gonna play surfcaster. Hater detected? Sad? What do you mean sad? I didn't come into your house and fucking shit on your couch and tell you your couch was bad.
I am Tassin. You shall be rewarded.
I didn't say your couch was bad. No, you said the game I like is bad. I like PoE 2 a lot. I think it's actually a way better game. Like, hey, you're more producing more attention than you. Uh-oh. Don't want to disturb the vibe? No, you're just mad that I like PoE 2 more. You're not disturbing the vibe. I mean, you came in and the first thing you said was, oh my God, I'm glad you're back on this. I mean, it's fine. Like, but like, it makes me feel like shit to like another game. I don't want to feel like shit because I like something else. I get that a lot today. Like, oh my God, thanks for being back on the better game. What the fucking, where have you been? I fucking hate the other game. What happened to streamer? Play what you enjoy. We'll support you. Fuck you. I ain't supporting dick. Why is there Great Party of Mana? So in Path of Exile 1, you can reserve mana instead of spirit because there's no spirit in Path of Exile 1. So you reserve mana for your auras, and mines use mana or need to reserve mana. I enjoy your company too. So what happens is every time we throw mines, they need to reserve mana until they detonate. So it reserves from your mana pool, yeah. Yep. Like, listen. I'm gonna be dead ass real. PoE 1 is a fun fucking game. It is a very good fucking game. It is like a very, very good game. Nobody will ever deny that PoE 1 is a bad game. It's like really, really good, right? But I just like PoE 2 better. You know, I said in the video today, for people that watched it, and they'll back me up on this, I said, like, PoE 1's a free game. Like, you should 100% turn it on, especially for the event. You should 100% turn it on and try it. See more time in the oven? Yep, I agree. My friend loves the game. I got on level 3 Shadows on the skill tree and Alt F4 4 years ago. No, this is a fun game. Diablo 2. Sure. I just feel terrible, Simix, because I've had it constantly today where people come in that only watch PoE 1 and they're like, oh, I'm so glad you're finally back. That other game is shit. And I'm just like, it's just frustrating as fuck. I think people just, I don't know. PoE's 2 access for new players is so much better. Well, it's really interesting. So like for the first like 3 acts, I couldn't put on a body armor or a shield because I didn't have the links and sockets. Nobody's shit. You can't force somebody to play. I agree with you, but I don't think you should tell people that what they like is shit though, and give them a hard time because they like something. You can argue about a game being better or worse, but like to just be like, I'm only gonna do this because you did that is like shit. That's moronic. Never understood why people talk bad. Dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. If you want to dress up in a furry suit, dude, you don't bother me, dude. I don't give a fuck what you do. You keep it consensual and legal. You want to wear a furry suit? I don't give a fuck what you do. PO3 a shooter? Dude, with how good crossbows look? Dude, I could see it. He made me spit out my suit. Dude, that shit was so funny when I read that, dude. The fucking guy's name is Internal Gooner. And he's like, fuck furries. Dude, that was the funniest shit. You try to dictate what they play, make them feel better for playing it. If you decide not to do it, you're scum. I wouldn't say he's scum. I wouldn't say anybody's scum. It's just like, I think people just lack social cues, right? FPS like Borderlands? God, that'd be fucking cool. Just realize his name? Yeah, that's what makes it so much better. That's what makes it so much better. That's his fucking name. It's Internal Gooner. That was the best part. Drove to work yesterday. The blizzard visibility was atrocious. Oh God. Dude, I want snow. King Henny promised me snow next week. He said, trust Virginia Beach snow. I said, I trust. One thing I will say that Path of Exile does really well, like both games, is they have a nice dark, gritty atmosphere that sets the tone of the game really well. What's the plan for the Frescia build? Log in PoE 2. Surfcaster. I put a whole video about it today. All day, I enjoy all kind of POMP2. You guys do a great job with Steve's Gamers. Hell yeah, dude. High five. Our job's to entertain, man. Not be like crybaby bitches. What up, Tim? Which skill? Take a guess. Take a wild guess. This is mine gameplay. Yeah, this is power siphon mines. Lightning strike. Scott here. I'm gonna say power siphon. Yeah. Power siphon mines until mage blood and then reroll. What's one major gripe you would say you do ever PA2 outside of map layouts? Towers. I don't like the tower system. It's too convoluted. I think towers are too spread out and too far and few between. You can respec, yes. Gold in Path of Exile wasn't a thing until the current league. Originally, to respec in Path of Exile 1, you had to get an orb called an Orb of Regret. And it was fucking terrible. But now we have gold. We didn't have gold in Path of Exile 1 forever. How does it work now? Works with gold now. Very similar to Path of Exile 2. Hold on, let me kill this and I'll show you. You can do it now with gold. It works now with gold. But it's a league mechanic. It might not stay. I'm assuming it's gonna stay. It wasn't that bad. It was fucking terrible. Respecking with regrets was terrible. It was horrible, especially for newer players. So back in the day, you could die and re-enter things, yes. Back in the day, you used to have to get these orbs of regret, which made re-speccing in the campaign a little awkward, right? It wasn't the worst, but it was awkward. So you would have to do, this character's got a bunch of refund points. So what you would do is you would get these orbs of regret, you would use them, and then it would give you refund points, and then you could like refund your skills, right? Be strong on Scion? Yeah, but Scion leveling blows. Right? And then they introduced eventually the respec system where I could respec for gold. And now I can just talk to Faustus and then respec for gold. What's the recommendation for farming late game currency? I have a video coming out tomorrow about my plans for late game currency farming. The current league in Path of Exile 1 gave us this town called King's March, and this is King's March. King's March, this town is actually the town, from my understanding, that is Act 4. Cost of repack scales to level with gold, yes. So this town, in theory, is coming to Path of Exile 2 in some form. This being King's March. And King's March brought gold to Path of Exile 1.
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle. Oh, good. What do you need?
And it gave us shipping, where I can like select a port and send a boat to a port and send materials. Which my town is out of gold. What the fuck? Yep. That's Expedition, bro. Don't lie to me. Nope. King's March, Act 4. He's also the Expedition, bro. You want to know something really cool about Expedition? You want to know something really, really, really cool about Expedition? Want to know something really cool about Expedition? Check this out. Look at Tujin. See Tujin? The Expedition guy? When I talk to Tujin, he gives me a wide variety of items to buy. So, what you would farm Expedition, and then Tujin would haggle for currency in Path of Exile 1. And then you would farm respec tokens, or like the currency for Tujin, and then he would sell you more shit. And then you would haggle with him and get currency items.
You're pushing a bit far. Okay. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Which is why people are pissed in Path of Exile 2, because this was a better system. Right? And then in this, Gwennon, which is also an Expedition girl, you would gamble for items. So like this heavy belt, I'd be like, man, I wonder what this gives me. Well, that sucks. And then I would roll again. And then I'd be like, oh, I wonder what this gives me. And you're like, oh, that sucks. That's okay. Actually, not that bad. It's okay. Right?
Good luck.
And then you would come over to Rog. And then Rog would be like, yo, what's going on? And then you would re-roll and look for a base that you'd really like say this. and then he would just fix it so it doesn't suck, right? And then you just like upgrade your item.
Don't blame me, blame him. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeras.
Gwenin over Alva.
Shall we go for gold? Ever put a drop of black? A small
Then you just craft items.
rooms in the right places could do wonders. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, a small etched room could have a beneficial effect here.
Right? So Alva does something fucked up. Alva makes a temple. And these temples are fucked. And this is how we would corrupt things. We wouldn't use omens of corruption. We would farm corruption chambers. And then we'd have to run Alva. It's slightly better in Path of Exile 1. Rog is slightly better. I don't know if I have a temple. What's it called? Locust Chamber? Is that what it's called? What are these? Oh, yeah. They give it $2.
Two old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a guy with a trench coat came and flashed them. One old lady had a stroke while the other couldn't quite reach.
Oh, I get it. That's funny. That took me a second. That's funny. That was good. There is a slash tab sale today. You know what we have in PoE 1? A map tab. Somebody came to my stream yesterday and asked where Adziri is because somebody said they dropped Vertex. I was like, bro, somebody told you how to get it in PoE 1, not PoE 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I planning on doing Sanctum, Linkstart, or mapping? Blight. I'm just going to buy Blight maps, man. Just Blight maps. Just Blight maps, bro. You guys want to see the Trials of Succumus in Path of Exile 1? You guys want to see what the Trials of Suck My Ass looks like in PoE 1? Show us my old house. This is the item that comes. This is the Temporalis of PoE 1. Is Chaos Trials different from PoE 2? Yeah, I'll show you Trials of Chaos. Yes, sir. Ultimatum's completely different. Ultimatum. Oh, let's start with Ultimatum. Let's start with Ultimatum. It's not the same, but it is a normal unique now. This one converts all damage to chaos. All elemental damage to chaos. And this one makes enemy chaos resistance at 0. It's like really broken. Let's just grab any map, I guess. Doesn't really matter. What's that drop down? This is the Atlas tree for PoE 1. And this is different atlases that you could set. So I could change things. Where the hell is Ultimatum? Well, in PoE 1, you can only, so he said Trial of Chaos, right? So I don't have a tree set up for Trial of Chaos. Right? So now I've got to like go change my shit to Trial of Chaos really quick. But in PoE 2, you can just have points for everything. So it's like this like weird difference, right? This is Atlas only, right? So to show you Trial of Chaos, right? I've got to like go on spec a bunch of points really quick. I need Ultimatum Chance. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. There's fucking scarabs. I'm stupid. Forgot I could just... And scarabs are... This is the scarab tab. If I wanted to run Trial of Chaos, which is called Ultimatum, I can at any point grab an Ultimatum scarab and just run Ultimatum. And then I can like scale what I want it to do, right? So let me just grab a couple of these and I'll show you. So I take my map device, I put my map in, I put my shitters in, and I run my map. So we're gonna go look for the Ultimatum really quick. For the Trial of Chaos. So your Trial of Chaos is actually in maps. Huh? I'm getting there. I'm looking for it. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, it's not an ascendancy thing in PoE 1. It's just a map mechanic. So, right, there he is. There's the Trial Master. Right? So it's called Ultimatum, right? So you do the same thing. Right? But instead of it being this like weird fucking room, like it's just a circle. He also talks a lot of shit, yeah. He calls you bad and stuff. This is the same thing, right? Like, you have all the same bullshit. Yeah, he just spawns mobs with the debuffs, and then he gives you rewards.
Relentless assault.
Yep. Yep, no escort, no bullshit. No, he's way more vicious in PoE 1. He says, look, you failed. What, are you too scared to try again? And you're like, bitch. And then he calls you a pussy. And then if you beat him and you come back in, he's like, you're not going to beat me this time. And then you get these every so often. And these are inscribed ultimatums. And you can sacrifice items, very similar to Path of Exile 2. You can sacrifice items to for other items. Most of the time they suck, but every so often you can get really good ones. You can get inscribed ultimatums in PoE too. Do people run your pockets with those too? What do you mean? Yeah, inscribed ultimatums drop. One's for divine, you put 3, you get back 6, and people sell them for 5. People in Path of Exile. People in Path of Exile 2 do that because stupid people buy them. They don't do that in this. If you put in 3, they sell it for 2. It's just stupid people are willing to buy them. Yeah, you don't even net one if you buy it for 5. Yeah, you just lose. Can you run away? You can, but then it tells you to return to the ring. Yeah, stupid people buy them for 5, and then they lose money. Can you run? You can run. Yeah, you can run. You lose all the rewards, though. How do you feel about Pen and Surfcaster? I mean, it's going to be insane. You just don't do the fishing rod. You just use everything else. Is it a 3-div one? Yeah, because stupid people will buy them. So look, now we go to the Trial Master. I don't need no fucking bullshit to go fight the Trial Master. I just got to get through 10 waves. No keys, no nothing.
Ultimatum! Temptation before my service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Oh, the ring. Gross. Hey, everything's exactly the same, yeah. What's that ring? Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, you guys want to see something really cool? So see these breach rings? See breach rings? Guys want to see something really cool? So if I take these breach rings and I sell them, I get random breach rings back, right? No, yeah, it's doubled while in a breach, yeah. But check this out. There are hidden vendor recipes in Path of Exile 1. Support skill that gives you 2 blinks. Second wind. Don't understand. In Path of Exile 1, there are secret recipes. So if I take 60 breach rings and I put them into the window and I sell them, instead of getting back random shit, I get back a body armor. What's a vendor recipe? What it sounds like. Not to be rude. Literally what it sounds like. Yeah, there's a window. Like Reforged, but less dumb. It's guaranteed for an item. There's all kinds of secret vendor recipes. Do you expect them? Yes. No, you're expected to remember them. Yes. Or look them up because there's this many of them. So like if I wanted to make this amulet while in the campaign, I do sell these. Yeah, you don't need them all. Like this one's really good. Like an iron ring and a blue gem while leveling in Act 1 this is a really good one to know. But like a lot of these stupid ones you don't use. A lot of these are shit. And these body armors with the right mod on them can be worth a ton. Wow. Really? I guess nobody's playing. I guess grasping mills are really expensive right now. So yeah, we just identified global defenses. Now fracture it? I don't have a fracture orb. What's a fracturing orb?
What have you got?
A fracturing orb. They're expensive. All right, we'll fracture the armor. YOLO. Where did I put it? Okay. So. Okay, so look at this. All right, so if I take a chaos orb and hit an item, it re-rolls the whole item. Okay. If I use an exalted orb, it adds. If I use an annulment orb, it removes. Right? And then if I really wanted to, I could scour the thing back to white. And then if I get really bored, I can make it blue, and then I can re-roll the blue modifiers at any given point. I don't miss alterations and scours. I like bases having value. Then I can make it rare, and then I can re-roll it. Okay. Mr. Nobody has your mage blood. That's fucking... You could probably ping him on Discord. He'd probably answer you. Okay. Now, when you fracture orb something, you suck at this game? Well, just don't suck at it. Problem solved. You don't miss old currency. So now, when you fracture orb something, do I even have an annulment orb? 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eater of Worlds. Searing. I put Searing Exarch on it. Fuck. Okay, so fracturing orbs. If I take a 4 modded item, this item has 4 mods. It says Chiula, it says prefix, 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 suffix. Okay? Right. So if I take a fracturing orb, I can fracture a modifier onto an item, locking it in place. What that means is when I use this orb on this item, as long as it has 4 modifiers, being prefixes and suffixes, you can lock that into place. I would ideally like to lock global defenses into place like that. It is completely random what you will hit, but global defenses and fracturing it just like that is very good. Why is this very good? Well, now that we've managed to fracture this item on, it has gained a new level of fuck you value. The reason why fracturing orbs are so important is the following. Remember how chaos orbs can re-roll an item? Well, now that item with that fracture always stays. So that's why fraction orbs are so good. It's always a 1 in 4. Is your league start tomorrow able to be tailored? So for someone who hasn't played too much PA1, is your league start tomorrow able to be tailed? Like follow me in the game? I'm doing all of my league start practice in solo Southbound. You can follow along with the stream and what I do with the stream, but all of my league start stuff is going to be SSF'd. Didn't burn an item. I burn a lot of items. Okay. This is my second favorite content in the game. Nope. All of the stash tabs come over, Oat. You get to keep everything. If you have it in PoE 1, it's in PoE 2. And if you buy it in PoE 2, it's in PoE 1. So this is the relic locker. This is your tome. Inside your relic locker, I'm sure this looks familiar. In PoE 1, these are unmodifiable. So you can't modify these. Look familiar? So 25, 25, 50, 75, 100. What's really cool in Path of Exile 1 is rooms have rewards in the forms of currency. So if I were to go to this room and complete it, I could get currency. Could it be a mirror? Could mirrors only show up in floor 4? Divine show up in floor 3? but mirrors can only be on floor 4. But like, look, there's some chaos orbs. We've seen a streamer get 8 mirrors. It's probably the best league starter. Oh, and these rooms that you just escape, right? Like there's rooms, you just find the exit. PoE2 is a sexy game. Yeah, PoE2 is insane. I like Sanctum V2 a lot after I learned it. The layout's 100% fixed, yeah. What is this? This is a brand build. This is Penance Brand of Dissipation, a lucky block. Not a gladiator. What are we? I don't remember. Duelist? I don't know. What the fuck are we? Slayer. We're Penance Brand Slayer.
Another human tempted by power.
So, oh, I should have showed that.
After my own heart.
I'll find another one. Hold on. Clean head shave class last night? I did. Yep, you can have more than one pledge, and they're way better in this one. Yep. They're infinitely better in this one. I'll show you guys a sim too after this. The Mirror Wand build. Oh yeah, so this is a weapon that Blossom made in a previous league. I played with this claw last league. It was insane. You were able to do some really dumb shit last league. we were able to do some real stupid shit. This is why PoE 1 is insanely intimidating for people. Because there's a lot. So in Sanctum, you have Honor, which is Resolve, and then you have a second set of life, which is Inspiration. In last league, you could fracture more than one. Yeah, last league, you could fracture more than one. So... yeah, so you can either get 9 chance orbs right now, scourings at the end of the floor, or stuff when you complete the Sanctum. That's busted. Yeah, that was, you can't do it anymore. They removed it. Yeah, that's gone. This Sanctum is a lot faster too. You do these runs in like 12 minutes. We made this one too. This one was insane. We made this. This was wild. Nothing's lost. Yeah, it all goes to standard. Well, there's no weird, no, there's no weird gauntlets in this. And there's floors, there's rooms like this that are just find the exit and you don't have to do anything. Like this is the gauntlet room and just click the exit.
You stare into the abyss and the abyss stares back.
There are these rooms, though. These rooms kind of suck. These trap rooms where you just, like, pray you don't get hit by the meteors falling out of the sky. Well, leagues are specific to the mechanic, yes.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares
Doesn't
back.
fucking matter what I click on this character. That was a mid-floor boss. We're almost at the boss. Lee's only the newest mechanic release, yes. And sometimes that mechanic does not go to the core game. So like if you don't play a league, it might not go to the core game. Can't help but laugh. What do you mean? So when Blossom made this weapon, he made it with the league mechanic called the Graveyard or Necropolis League. When Necropolis League ended, Necropolis as a mechanic never went into the core game. So like not all of the mechanics that you play in the league will go into the core game. So this is the floor 2 boss.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
What relics do you recommend? Quantity of relics? Or the merchant stuff if you can get it? For league starting? Great, I can't see my fucking rewards. Well, I guess we'll never know if there's a mirror. Core game isn't standard. No, so the core game, well, yeah, I guess the core game is standard, right? And some stuff just goes into core, and then some stuff is just lost to time. Like Sanctum right here, when Sanctum was a league, it was super fun. And then when the Sanctum League ended, Sanctum was gone for like a year. Like we lost Sanctum for a long time. Sanctum's harder on league start until you have gear. Like the relics aren't going to make it easier. It's Sanctum in PoE 1 is like a skill check until gear. That's why you just play Hex Blast. Hex Blast just solves all those problems. But if you're worried and you want to get stuff, just get like more merchant options. And if you can get reduced cost of merchant, but I mean, those are going to always be expensive. Oh, and yeah, and during the league, whatever's in the league is not in the base game.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
It's so wild to be doing Sanctum again and having a character that just doesn't care about afflictions. Standard does not immediately usually get... No. The core, oh, there hasn't been a core mechanic that's gone, there hasn't been a mechanic that's gone core in years, right? What was the last mechanic that went in core? Toda didn't go core. Necropolis didn't go core. Affliction didn't go core. Calandra didn't go core. How many hours have gone into this? 9 days. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. I mean, even when you think you know everything, you don't. Sentinel didn't go core either. I'm pretty positive that King's March is gonna go core. If I had to bet money, I would bet money King's March is going core. It's been around for far too long for them to get rid of it now, and they're like changing the cost of the town and shit. It's part of PoE 2. Pick up everything they add now. Trying to learn the game now, just too much shit going on. This is a boss. This is a boss right here.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Cool boss, right? What boss? The last boss on this is fucking sweet. That wasn't Zarkov. No. That wasn't the Zarkov. What floor? This is floor 4 now. Lycia is definitely my favorite boss. Yeah, without a doubt. Zooming? I could go faster. Did you let them cast a spell? No. See a mechanic? You'll see a mechanic in a minute. Okay, this guy shoots fucking bow and arrows and he'll just one tap you. Okay? And this guy is a flaming wall of fucking fire. And then this guy shoots shit and that guy shoots fire and that guy shoots fire and that guy shoots lightning. And then this guy right here will one tap you. Thought you were untouchable? Oh, I am. I have a 96% chance to block and a 4% chance to die. So I don't feel like risking 4%ers. Yeah, defense also doesn't mitigate honor loss in this. Yeah, so if I get hit, I would lose inspiration and resolve and all that shit. And this floor, those beams of light are meteors that are falling down. What is inspiration resolve based on? Same thing like PoE 2, just less. There's also shortcuts. So like this is a gauntlet room or like an escape room and there's a shortcut. See this gap right here? I can blink over this gap, right? But in Path of Exile 2, I couldn't go over this gap. I'd have to go around this wall. Looking? What do you mean? Wait, so you mean this looks worse or you mean this looks better? And then there's these weird fucking trap rooms. You think trap rooms in PoE 1 are bad? I mean, PoE 2 are bad? This one fucking sucks. Well, I guess I'll just skip the whole mechanic. Fuck it. All right, this is the boss. I love this girl. This is Lycia. I'll try to show you mechanics.
Yeah.
So this is Lycia, and she'll always attack where you're standing. So you can bait her attack, and then she attacks and dies. And then this red smoke fills the room that'll just kill you because it's a dot. And then you have to dodge all these traps to get to Lycia again. Right? So you just dodge all these traps, you get to Lycia again. And then she's going to do the same thing. Where she's just going to attack and try to kill you. Oh, fuck. So then we just kill her. And then she gets really angry and turns into a winged demon. And then we go to the beyond. So the problem is I attacked one time there and she died. I only cast my brand one time and she died. So like, it's not a matter of trying to show you mechanics. It's a matter of this character does too much damage. I don't want to do tier 17 Lycia. Do a serious? Okay. At any point too in Path of Exile 1, I could just do bosses, which is really cool. It's more profitable in PoE 1. All right, well, he RPs, I'm gonna pee.
Really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, shut up! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
Leave me. Oriath needs you.
Exile, go. I'll stay with Kirak. Get Cirrus out of Oriath. Go!
Is he done RPing? Holy shit, that takes 10 years. It still shits out divs. Don't kid yourself. It's still insane. Oh yeah, so this fight, by the way, has an arena, and these will kill you, and then those will kill you, and then he's in the air.
A real challenge. You've finally caught my attention.
And then you kill him and he laser beams you, And then he goes in the air again. And then he summons another storm that'll kill you. And the storm chases you. And you got to move around and wait for the storms to move. And then he drops lightning bolts on you.
You are nothing.
The others found strength.
And then he comes down again.
They became reliant.
He's not being tied to base difficulty, just solved in PoE 1. He's solving in PoE 2, but this is a recent learning for them. Can he still be in the storm? Yup. Trying to let him do mechanics so you guys can see mechanics. Is it Trial Master? Nope, that's serious. He's the guy who took over the Atlas. Doesn't look anything like the Trial Master. Oh, I guess he does.
Why run? What's the point?
It's actually pretty cool. This fighting better graphics would be insane. Get more info about people who unlike new relics today. Today's Friday, they're closed. We're not gonna get anything, they're closed. It's Saturday in New Zealand. Visual clarity seems rough. No, there isn't visual clarity in this game at all. There's not. That's why people don't like watching it. It is very hard sometimes in this game to see what's going on. It's a lot better than this game. I asked that a girl I found attractive for a while, but haven't had the sack to do it, and she said yes. See how this goes? Good luck, man. Have you seen the other character I play that has all the explosions on it, Kay? Or have you not seen that one? Where the fuck is he? Sir. First was YouTube? All right, well, let's go do a map. What are my main sources of damage with that build? The brand. It does infinite damage, and it one-shots everything. I just see you drop some white light. Yep, that's it. You just drop the white light and shit dies. Nope, you place that on the ground and it jumps to enemies. It has an attachment range. So if I put it on an enemy and the enemy dies, it can attach to a new enemy. Brands aren't in Path of Exile 2, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Please, Headhunter. This is one of farming strategy in Path of Exile 1 called Legion. And you do this to farm loot. This is the best way to get powered level 2 in this game. No, you can't get bigger than the screen anymore. They took that away. You can't do that anymore. Your eyes can't do this? Yeah, I had to put on MTXs so it doesn't look as bad. Hold on, let me take the MTXs off. This is what it looks like without the MTXs. This is better? I'll show you guys Herald explosions too. You guys want to see Herald explosions? 5 ways. It's made me not want to touch it. This is in-game music, yeah. PoE just has really good music. I mean, this is what Path of Exile devolves into in every build, though. Like, every build devolves into a clusterfuck of eye cancer. Shokak Ice Nova. Yeah, that's the other one I usually go to. Not this bad. I'm gonna walk out of this. Fuck the loot. It's this bad on every build. Cast damage taken can get bad. You have to, if you don't have the MTXs for DD, it's really bad. What is this event? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Guys, please love head support show with the Submarino that's here too, baby. What is this event? This is Legion. So this is the end game of Legion. So you are fighting generals that were lost in a time stasis prison, and you're releasing them to fight them. Also known as a 5-way because there's 5 armies that you fight. And this is the best way to power level a character. So every time when you play Path of Exile 1 and you want to level a new character and you got to get to like 90, 91, 92 very fast, you actually like pay a runner to do this, and the runner will clear this, and you'll AFK where he tells you to stand, and they'll keep you alive. So the currency at the bottom? Well, that's the amount of currency that I farmed without doing this yet. The PoE 2 boss in Act 3 that steals Alva is in this general army. How fast? The 90? 15 minutes? Half an hour? Depends on the runner. You get to 100 in a day doing this, like 4 or 5 hours, you get to 100 if you're in maps. So if you'll look, you're gonna see an X pop up on my screen somewhere. I think I gotta reset again. So that little green thing was the boss. That's how far away I can be to kill the boss. So that green over there was the boss on the mini map. See? Dead. Do we know who else slash what orbs you kill the Arbiter? No, we don't know anything yet. What mini map? Now explain the Thomas Jewel in full detail. Okay. This is what my Atlas tree looks like on this character. Or my passive tree looks like. So, timeless jewels, very similar to the Verana jewel. And this is why we don't know what they do yet. I know 15749 has specific nodes that I want on it. I know 15749 has what I want on it. 15749 gives me double damage here. It gives me double damage here. It gives me percent strength. It gives me double damage. It gives me more stun duration. It gives me intimidate. It gives me armor. It gives me double damage. It gives me armor. There are literally websites that have decoded the Verana jewels, and you can pick and choose which of the Verana jewels you would want and what conqueror they have, and then what stats they would have. I know POB does it too. And then search for them in specific spots. Yeah, they're actively trying to figure it out. That's a mirror jewel, isn't it? Yeah, it's 5 double damage intimidate. Yeah, this one's 5 double damage intimidate. I bought this for like 40 divs at the start of the league. Yeah, I guess nobody's logged in months with them. Look, controlled metamorphosis. And what exactly does 15749 do? It gives me this node. It changes the nodes. So Heartseeker now gives me intimidate. Acuity gives me double damage. Herbalism gives me strength. Winter Spirit gives me double damage. Intuition gives me double damage. This one gives me stun duration. This one gives me ignites. Like, it gives you extra. Then you can get these fucking things that let you allocate ascendancy points from other classes. Well, other ascendancies within your class. So I'm playing a Deadeye, but this jewel allows me to steal an ability from a Warden. I hate this game. I'm thinking about what I'm saying, and I hate this. So I'm a Deadeye, which is this ascendancy, and that jewel is allowing me to steal this. So I can get this onto this ascendancy. Yeah. So I can even Far Shot, for example. I could just buy the jewels for Far Shot and equip Far Shot with jewels. And then this jewel, see what it does? See all the shit that it gives me? This jewel gives you all of the small nodes in the circle. So all of these small nodes, this jewel just gives me. In previous leagues, this is how fuck this game was in previous leagues. Where is it? Yeah, the core game in itself is pretty simple. It only gets complicated later on. In previous leagues, you would have a weapon. This two-handed weapon, for example, has 2,609 DPS. So my two-handed weapon has 2,609 DPS. In one league, weapons got passive trees. And you would craft a passive tree onto your weapon. You can't do this anymore. This is gone. You know the Titan in Act 2 in the underground area? The Titan, he comes to like the little fucking stone circle. That was Crucible in Path of Exile 1. But yeah, we used to be able to like put trees on characters on your gear. That Legacy Ashes, of course. See, like you would get an armor like this, where your armor is increased by overcapped fire resistance, and then you would just get a bunch of like extra shit. This reset my entire passive tree? Oh my god, it did. What a bastard. I think this character has Herald Explosions I could show you guys. Oh, I love this thing. It's not a new thing then? Nope. It's an old thing. It started with this character. Because my friend Lily said I wouldn't name a character after her, so I named the character after her as a goof. See, even your shields could get shit on them. This character should... Yeah, this character has Herald Explosions. Okay, you guys want to see Herald of Ice? This is what Herald of Ice looks like in PoE 1. This is what I assume it'll end up doing in Path of Exile 2 instead of chaining multiple screens. That's MTX? I mean, that's how you see it. You're not going to see it without it. I'll shut it off. Hold on. That's what it looks like without the MTXs. Very similar to Path of Exile 2. Like, you don't know where it is, right? Like, you can't see it. It's my favorite too. No! I don't want to refund the passives. I wanted to play this fucking guy. Damn it. Well, I guess I can't show you this character. We didn't have a lot in Path of Exile 1. Dude, why are all my passive trees reset? Do I have this video anywhere with this passive tree? This character was cool. I want to play this. I don't know if this is the right POB. It is their APOB. Nice. All right, let's put some gear on. I'll show you guys another really cool build. You cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. Why can't I use it? Can apply? Hello? Oh, you could also tattoo stuff in Path of Exile 1, so you could just change the nodes on your trees with tattoos. Hi, hello. $41 points left? Where the fuck? The clusters? I didn't realize clusters were that many points. That's crazy. This is a Sanctum Farmer? No, this is a Map Blaster. I didn't realize clusters ate this many points. That's crazy. I'm still missing 4 points. Okay, it works. Should probably have done a Blight instead. I missed this bow, dude. This bow's never going to exist again. This helmet, never going to exist again. When Herald of Ash was actually good? Need more Headhunter buffs. The Automation Herald. Well, this is Herald of Ash right now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yep, it's the same MTX. It's just red because it's a red spell and blue on the blue spell. Yep. These are the graphics that we played Path of Exile 1 with. Oh, I don't have ascendancy points in. The MTX for screen for skills? Yeah, 1 sec. This is the MTX screen. And then you would just like click on your skill if you had a thing for it. '17s with this? If I had a 17, I would do it. This build was awesome. Yeah, this build does, it does. It's so slow. It's ridiculous. It's because it's got all the fucking garbage on it to make it slow. It has, yeah, it has to be played in like an absurdly juiced map, which I don't think I have any of them. At least in standard, I don't think I do. Maybe I have one of my remove only tabs. Oh, I hate looking through these fucking things. Oh, I do have a tier 17. I don't miss these. don't miss these at all. This shit's fucking terrible. You haven't seen a loot until you see a mob explode for 20 plus divs? For real, for real. We'll come back. Where's the mobs? There's like no mobs. Dude, Blade Vortex and PoE 2 is going to be insane if it comes to PoE 2. Can you imagine Val Blade Vortex and Path of Exile 2? It'd be crazy. This is why they were so cheap. Yeah, like, where are all the mobs, man? Gaining charges. I mean, it chews through this like it's like a hot knife through butter.
Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
I mean, we never kill this boss, right?
Inevitable.
Yeah. That's what I thought. You can get a chest plate on it in Path of Exile 1, by the way, that just has built-in explode on it. Why are you scratching me, bitch? Don't meow me. My cat meowing me. You think we blew K's mind? I think we lost him. Am I already at maps? Not yet. PoE 1? Well, I mean, there's a PoE 1 video coming out, right? There's a PoE 1 league coming out, so I mean, you know? So, might as well prep for it. Are we already at maps? No, we stopped playing for a little bit and started doing other things. We were showcasing stuff to people. From PoE 1, PoE, you know, stuff that's here, stuff that left. We got Act 4. What build for the event? Power Siphon Mines? I think. More than likely Power Siphon Mines. Unless I like change my mind at like the absolute last minute. Mana stacking, power siphon, archmage totems. Nice. Gonna go Slayer. Nice. Screen wide zenith. Nice. No. Things so follow. I have to pee again. I'm sorry. I have a baby bladder. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. Also, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna get water to you while I'm at it. Oh. All right, what'd I miss? You're ready? No idea what the fuck's happening? You just missed 4 hours of no idea what the fuck is happening. I just showcased all old builds, all crafting, sanctum, ultimatum, trial of chaos, multiple different builds. She accepted. Now we're getting dates down. Hell yeah, dude. Told you. Wife it up. Oh shit. I have pissed off so many PoE2 only players today by playing Path of Exile 1. Holy shit. Y'all are fucking insane. Blame my wife? I was actually contemplating going back on PoE 2 now because it's been 4 hours of this. People are acting like I quit Path of Exile 2 for 1 day. Why though? Because they're acting like I fucking quit. I don't love this, but I'm here for the homies. Well, yeah, I mean, it's for the event, right? But people act like people act like 1 day. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tim. I'm like super close to going on PoE 2. I wouldn't say it's better at all. I think PoE 2 is definitely the better game.
Don't die, please.
Oh, I need a wand. PoE 2 will eventually be the better game. I think it's better right now.
I used to hunt.
Demanding they serve pizza? Oh, I love pizza.
Good luck.
What's the odds? Oh, I don't even have anything to make this one not suck. What are the odds? Halo and stuff fun dude because either every rare either runs at mock Jesus or has infinite dashes and they have Soul Eater. I might need to relearn what fun means. Why a wand for mines? Because you want a wand with lightning damage on it.
Speak. Speak.
You build diversity in endgame content. There's no build diversity in Path of Exile 1.
Bye-bye.
There's 5 builds that people play. Power Siphon into Lightning Strike, or Lightning Strike on another Ascendancy, or Lightning Strike on another Ascendancy, or Hex Blast, or a Bow build. Or a Brand build. That's like 5 or 6 builds. Also, I'm kind of tilted that I have to go re-get this shit. There are more? No, there's an illusion of more. Just like in Path of Exile 2, there's an illusion of more. People just play what's meta. There's way more. There's an illusion of what's more. There's a whole RF cult. You're not helping prove that there's build diversity. You're proving that the people will just do the same thing every league forever. Yeah, there's a cult of players that will only do the same thing forever, over and over and over and over and over and over and over. PoE 2 doesn't have that illusion yet because it doesn't have all the shit yet. All the minion cults. Yeah, they play the same minions over and over and over and over. Just like the brand cult. They play the same brand skill that Zebu does over and over and over. There's no build diversity. There's did I follow Zebu? Did I follow Pox? Did I follow Fubgun? That's just archetypes. There's variations to RF? I played new builds. I've played like 8 different builds in PoE 2 already. Just because there's 5 different skills in archetype, just you can't just say, what? There's life RF, and then there's. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Holy, you're right. My God. They all just make you laugh. I mean, don't PoE 1 builds just do the same thing? They just all throw on RF to abuse the more damage multiplier from RF. They all play. There's 2 brand skills that people play. They all play the same 2 brand skills. That do not use the same tech.
Oh, can you sing one for me too, Mervale? Something upbeat, please.
That look in your eye. I recognize it. A survivor. Just like Einar. That is that.
It's like saying Wintertide Brand. I mean, that's like saying the same as anything in Path of Exile 2. You wouldn't play Wintertide Brand. It's fucking trash. What up, Mendo? I'm looking at build diversity and just PoE Ninja. Yeah, I said it. Wintertide Brand is fucking ass cheeks. No, it's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad that literally only 0.1% of people are playing it on Ninja. In Settlers League. It's fucking trash. Than PoE 1. I mean, we were trying to do the campaign run, but it constantly keeps devolving into PoE 1 is better than PoE 2 or PoE 2 is better than PoE 1. It's popularity. It's like saying DD is bad. But it's bad. If it was good, people would play it. There would be players and people doing it. I don't get, like, so this argument came up earlier. Who gives a fuck what streamers say? Like, why are our opinions held to a higher standard than everybody else's? Like, who cares if, like, you insert streamer here says something's too powerful? Like, who gives a fuck? Why do we hold streamer opinions to such a high standard? You shouldn't. They're just entertainers. A lot of them just literally say shit to go with the masses for clicks. But anyways, my original point was 25% of people are playing Lightning Strike. I guess my build diversity says Val Lightning Strike versus regular Lightning Strike. Infinite Val Lightning Strike versus the non-infinite. Because Val's the same? Then wouldn't they both just be 13? That means there's a number of players who don't have regular... Or that means there's a number of players that don't have Val equipped. Sorry, so then it's like 14%. 13%. Sorry, 13. Math is hard. Like a dot build? Well, in theory, the same people should show up, right? So I do this. This guy should show up if I do this. That's what he's saying, that it's all the same. This guy's definitely been playing all league. Crazy. Bleed spectral throw. I mean, I'm sure all those will be good again. The community price checking jewels and I have hundreds of them? I don't think so. You're a streamer, you need to tell me what to play? Nope. Figure it out. I can only tell you what I'm planning on doing.
An amazing creature. Almost achieved.
All I could say is, with this event, I hope all of these PoE 1 guys log in and stay logged in and play their heart's content out. If I see one of these PoE guys coming here bitching that they didn't get PoE 1 and then bitch the event is bad, I'm just gonna scream in agony. What stocks to invest in? That's easy. Just copy Pelosi, XDD. Who to marry? The person to your left. Don't worry, I got you. You're in a room alone? I'm also already married? Yeah, that's why I said the person to your left. Because eventually they'll be on your left. You should be whatever your heart desires. No way I'm giving up all that theory and playtime to a build creator. I definitely think there are definitely some very smart build creators out there that come up with some really good ideas, right? Like, you have to give credit where credit's due. I think you can definitely get some good inspiration from some build creators. You never give credit, I heard. Fuck. You got me. You give credit to my mom? Oh, shit. Like, I don't think I've ever sold a ruby jewel for div, let alone more. Some are. Just have the right shit on it. It just takes too long to reforge. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just kidding myself at this point. I really don't want to play any more PoE1 right now. I'm gonna get burnt. I know I'm gonna get burnt out and not do the event, so I'm not gonna do it. Can't do it, dude. Can't do it. I can't. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just was not having fun right now. I'm not doing it. No fun because you're selling the axe? I think it's other things. I like the campaign a lot, actually, in Path of Exile. I do. I like the campaign a lot in Path of Exile. I think it's other things that are ruining the fun, to be honest with you. Nvidia's a scam? Why? It's me, isn't it? It's impossible to get any of their products. It's people. That's people doing that. I'm other things. It's always people, man. At the end of the day, it's always some dumb motherfucker that ruins it for everybody. Let's be honest. You blame Nvidia? Oh no. That is immediately so satisfying. Oh my god! No, I had to wash my hands. I wanted it, my eye was itching, but I didn't want to touch my eye because I just pet my cat and I didn't want cat hair in my eye and fucking lose my mind. Better than pubes in your eyes? That would also be fucking terrible. Occasional hazard of pube in there? I remember that conversation now. Oh my god, core memory unlocked. Holy. I don't know. I think for Path of Exile 1, I just don't want to waste my time playing right now when, like, I want to play with the new ascendancies. I want to play with the new idols. I don't want to, like, do the same shit that I've been doing. I think it'd be a lot of fun when all the new stuff is out. But the idea of just like doing another SSF, like I did the campaign, right? Like I got to like Act 4, everything. I still remember where everything is. Everything worked fine. Act 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like I know like the back of my hand already, so it's fine. You don't feel like explaining further, but it's also terrible. Wait, what's terrible? Did you too shit on the floor? Are you like my cat? Yo, Allie, thanks for the sub, man.
This land of the dead has no end.
So bad that people literally get mad if you play the other game. Bro, it's like that in every game directory, though. Just Fred Durst shit. I had people earlier, Griffin, who only like literally come around because of one game versus the other. What's the event? There is a Path of Exile one event next week. Unfortunately, I can't like change the title of the stream on the YouTube side. What about the pube thing? Oh yeah, he made a joke once about sticking a head in a hoo-ha. WoW versus Final Fantasy hate. It's insane. Yeah, people are just too much, you know? If anything kills Path of Exile, it's going to end up being their own player base being like assholes, right? Like if anything ruins it at the end of the day, it's just going to be people. Even visually, like this game just looks infinitely better. But like both games are good though, right? Like you can't argue that both games are bad. Both games are good. So I like this one better. I think this one's the better game. That's, you know, Trinity versus non-Trinity members. Trinity being the healer that deeps in the holy tank. Holy. I'll tell you, my hands are so much more grateful that I'm WASD versus that point to click. I don't know. I'm just hoping that all the bullshit ends eventually. That's my hope. Is your body telling you? No, I was playing Path of Exile 1 earlier and my wrists were killing me trying to do the point to click movement. You know, the left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, right click. My hands were killing me. Alright, let's get a Keth. How's the leveling this build going? It was good. We were on Path of Exile 1 for a while, and then I got sad and came on this to cheer myself up.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it has been
It's making my body weaker and flimsy. Confirmed. But I like this character a lot. It's been super fun to play. It's very satisfying. Just like didn't want to play it. I got to Act 4 in the campaign, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna wait. Like I didn't want to like go deeper into the game because, you know, we're just like a week away. Might as well just like do a little bit here and there, and then, you know. Do a couple hours of the campaign run, answer some questions for people if they get stuck. They already left. Fucking on a roll? I mean, I dropped 50 viewers when I swapped games between YouTube and Twitch. And all I did was swap games. But I mean, whatever. What are we gonna do? Can't please everybody. It's one thing to not want to watch, it's another thing to bitch about it. That guy earlier was super funny. How dare you play a GGG title? I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking download Dead by Daylight right now. And I'm gonna sit here and do the rest of the stream playing fucking Dead by Daylight. You guys want to talk about a miserable fucking experience? PoE 2 viewership overall is better, yeah. I mean, temporarily right now, PoE 1 I think has higher viewership temporarily. Please don't. You don't want to watch me loop a fucking killer for 4 hours on a map waiting for my jerk-off teammate to work on a generator? But the Claudette's too fucking scared, hiding it in a corner. The Dwight's fucking chewing his nails like an asshole inside of the locker, and I gotta wait for dipshit on my team to go fucking head first, head bang somebody out of a locker so that they'll work on a goddamn generator. But no, I gotta get my flare grenade thing up and running. But no, I can't heal you because healing you takes too much time. So I gotta work on the generator. I might as well 99 the door. Who actually wants to ever escape the map? 99 the door so I can loop the fucking killer 10 times. Oh my God. Oh my God. Loop the killer. Oh, this guy playing with legacy gear on. Oh, with the Dia hype shirt. Must be a hacker. Gotta tunnel the hacker. Can't play the fucking game. Gotta tunnel the hacker. 99ing the door is the stupidest shit you've ever done. You kill more motherfuckers 99ing a door than just opening the door. Stop being fucking brain dead. No, it's stupid, it's bad, and you're fucking stupid.
How could the barricade abandon something?
Good day. What up, Lauren? All these dumb motherfuckers. I'm gonna 99 the door. Oh, I'm not gonna heal you. Shut up. Fucking repair the generator, asshole. Why is that yelling? We're making fun of DVD players. I said PoE 1 players are so fucking pissed off. Lauren, I played PoE for 4 hours today to try to reaccumulate myself with the game for the event coming up because I'm hyped for the event. I spent 4 hours yelling and arguing about which game was better, and fucking everybody and their mother is an asshole. So now we're yelling at DVD players. Sounds amazing. No, it's not. It's playing Dead by Daylight is like rubbing your nuts against a cheese grater. I think it's up here. No, playing Dead by Daylight's terrible. When you play with the homies, you know how many friendships I've ended playing Dead by Daylight with the homies? What exactly does it feel like? Listen, Lauren, I value my nuts, okay? I like having my balls. I like having my balls in a working condition, okay? I need my balls for adult reasons. I don't play Dead by Daylight so that I can keep my balls healthy. Figured out if we go BB or Auto Bomber. I'm definitely playing Power Siphon Mines. You probably start with something simple, right? Like something that you know you can just like straight farm with, like BV would be insane, right? And then you just go Auto Bomber later. My biggest problem is I was playing it earlier and I literally just swapped games like a minute ago. My biggest problem is I'm bored, right? And I don't say like I'm bored in a bad way, but like it's so hard to want to play PoE 1 knowing the new shit's coming out in a week. Like, why do I want to, like, I love the game, right? I hate fucking people, but I love the game. But it's hard to like justify practicing for the league start when like it's the same shit with like the town and stuff, right? Testing shit out so I can know if I can league start BV. Hell yeah. If this guy teleports to me in the Lost City, I'm gonna lose it. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. You're fucking stupid. All people deserve love and compassion. I do not disagree with you. I'm just tired of being told I'm an asshole for liking one game and playing one game versus doing something else. The amount of like bullshit and hate that I've gotten randomly today is just disheartening. It happened. I mean, listen, this guy's allowed to be stupid. He went to the buried shrine too. Oh my God, sir, your item is not there. Sir, please. I don't even know what you're buying. I truly believe, without a doubt, that people are good. But the bad ones make it hard sometimes. My virtue's not affected by the ignorance of others. Some people lack social awareness. They need to be taught. It's hard, man. I always feel bad when I like yell at people. I don't want to yell at people. I don't want to call you stupid. Often. You know? I don't know, man. I stream so that we can play video games and vibe. I don't stream so that we can like fucking tell people they're moronic. Junior love a trademark Travrant. I love you too, Lauren. Even though I don't know you. Don't make it weird though. Hey, yo, what up, Bubbles? I don't want to call people stupid often. Just a little bit. Sometimes. Quite often. Get back on the fucking horse, play the game. Don't make it hard, make it rock hard. Hell yeah, bro. That pause was funny, not gonna lie. I mean, you know. With feminine positivity. Listen. You listen here, you little fucking you. You fucking, you Lauren, you fucking Lauren. That's all I got. That's all I got, Lauren. You fucking fuck. With love, me. Okay, we're taking this off. Lauren, it is okay. I think having somebody promote positivity is totally reasonable. I think there's so much bullshit in the world that it's okay to like remind people sometimes that like shit's good, you know? You know what I mean? And I think that's okay. You know how hard it is to scold my employees while trying not to laugh? The two-wheel death machines in the garage now? Hell yeah. Just came to see the show? Uh-oh. Just note, I appreciate you guys. This is awesome. I don't know what you can buy this. Sir, yes, sir. I genuinely love what I do, by the way. I love streaming. I love playing both of these games. I like creating content, you know? I like hanging out with you guys. By the ecstasy of my soul. Love this? That's for later. Huh? Listen, she said I was the ecstasy of her soul. I told her to call me. Just waiting for the slide into the DMs, bro. Duh. How do I say this? I'm a lesbian. Yeah, me too. I love women. Great. Glad we have this in common. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, I'm dead, dude. Holy. You flip in between your eyes. I'm gonna die, dude. It's just funny. Oh, man. Reminds me of a story when I was in the military. Oh, no. Oh, no. I appreciate the laughs. You guys are great. I don't want to hear this military story. Uh-oh. God, I can't wait till this fucking frost wall is automated. It's gonna make this character so much better. What are we buying, like 5 little airplane bottles for the weekend? Little airplane bottles? What the hell does that mean? Bro, I'm telling you, by the way, that shit is so scripted. That shit is so scripted. Shooters? What is a shooter? Ponies? You guys don't want me to drink, man. Me drinking is just like... You guys think I'm loud and obnoxious now? Oh my fucking god, dude. It's really funny because my brother gave me a little bit of whiskey the other day. He stopped by yesterday before I was streaming, and he's just like, I've got this whiskey. I know you like it. Do you want it? And he gave it to me, and I was debating pouring it out, but I definitely have it. I definitely have a little fucking Jameson. Fanimate, $5 entry for V-Day? Bro, I don't shut. Do you guys think I fucking yap now? Jesus. Trav streams naked in the Discord? That'd be like a tequila. That'd be like a tequila night. I don't have tequila. Tequila, you fucking losing clothes. You're running around naked, fucking screaming and singing. 12-year-old Glenn Fittich, I'll hit you up. Oh no, what did I do? Lauren, I blame you. God fucking Lauren. Everybody blame Lauren. Hey, you do talk about toilet paper. Yeah, fuck you, Lauren, with love. My clothes are gone. My wife banned tequila. I drank back in my early 20s. I like Lauren. $6, 4 tall cans of Dos Equis Cheddars at 7-Eleven right now. When you go and you get up, I start pouring mine. I just gotta get up. Let me get into the next zone. I hate this zone. Oh, wait, I could just pause this fucking game. Oh my God, what a better, can you imagine pausing a video game? Holy shit. Am I okay? Yeah. Okay. Me and my apple juice. Cheers, homie. Looks like strong apple juice. A little bubbly. Push him into day drinking? All my hopes and dreams crushed in one sentence. God, now I gotta be miserable forever. Remembered why I stopped drinking. Sorry. You're in my crib. Be miserable with you? New build? Yes, sir. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, Bubbles. One sec. Drinking to celebrate? What is this miserable shit? Ain't no time for no sad Mickey Mouse bullshit. Whoa! Why'd Bubbles say my dumbass think he was in your house? Knowing Bubbles, he probably is. Thought the same thing. Tell everything's not playing P. Listen, I genuinely like Path of Exile 1. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I really genuinely like Path of Exile 1. The biggest turnoff is literally the constant conversations of this is the better game, this is the worst game, this is the better game, you're fucking stupid for liking this, and it's tiring.
Our illustrious champion
Think of the 3.
returns.
It is. It's very tiring. And some of these people I know aren't assholes. Cheers. Thank you for the sub. And I know a lot of these guys aren't assholes. They're just very passionate, right? And I don't want to like go ban people that have been around for a long time because they're just passionate, right? People just yapping, yeah. It's just, I mean, it's aggravating. It's annoying. Oh my God, fucking handouts, boys. Holy handout, we're rich, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifted cheers.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, sir.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
I know exactly what I'm buying with all this, and I'm not saying a fucking word. Handouts, my streamer.
Champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Well, my old alert used to say that I was rock hard. Thank you for the gifted subs, the Bane. Thank you for the sub. My old alert would say that I was rock hard, and then it was like 9 o'clock in the morning one day, and the alerts started going off, and the alerts were like, "I'm rock hard, baby," and then somebody was like, "Bro, it's 9 a.m. My family heard you were rock hard. You think maybe we can change that?" And I was just like, this is probably not the best sub alert at 9 a.m. when you're gifted like 40 subs. And I was like, yeah, we could probably change that. How many votes to change it back? I mean, if I change it back, are you guys gonna like not fucking, it takes like 2 seconds to change it back. Yeah, it was 40. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. Let's see. How hard would it be to change it back? That's it? I'm rock hard, baby. There's a slight moo 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 in the background from because I was playing Diablo at the time. Start the poll. The poll? You don't need to start a poll. We'll have to play with the bike. Catch you later. Later, bro. Thank you again. Never laughed this much on the stream. I told you. Call me. Oh. There is you too can now set your $5 on fire and be rock hard with me. So if you're inclined to set $5 on fire to be rock hard, I'll hook you up with my straight friends. I'm in. Do it up. Let's go. This is why I can't drink. I'm already like I already know I'm gonna lose. Dude, I'm gonna lose my filter in like 5 fucking seconds. It's gonna be terrible. It's like really warm. Very warm. I'm rock hard, baby. Thank you for the gifted stuff. You're supposed to be on ramen. What are you doing? No, you're on ramen money. Stop. Who's the boss right now? If we need to kill it, it's 4 o'clock on a Friday. If somebody bitches about being rock hard, then eat a bag of shit for one day. Yo, I think you're 5 gifted. Holy shit. I'm rock hard, baby. 7:44 in Australia. I'm rock hard, baby. My niece is asleep in the room next to me. It's got to be louder. Is it too low? Baby. I'm rock hard, baby. You got your headphones on though? The amount of people who watch my stream with no headphones on terrifies me. Hard, baby. All right, hold on. We're gonna go back to the dashboard. I'm rock hard, baby. We're gonna replay a sub. I'm rock hard, baby. Thank you for the subs. This should work. Hold on. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm rock hard, baby. They just keep going. I'm rock hard, baby. Where's my new pair of hoes? I give that guy everything. He gives me everything. I'm rock hard, baby. There you go. It's louder now. Well, when you live alone, it's not a problem watching the headphones. When I have somebody around, plugging them in for sure. I'm rock hard, baby. This is the most rock hard babies I've heard scream in my ear like ever. You have a girl that screams she's hard when she's popping off. That's so funny. Did I just one-tap this fucking guy from half health? Well, I don't have to pick up Dean until Sunday, and today's Friday, so it's fine. Because we're more than 24 hours out. When I'm popping off, I get tall. It's weird. Stop being weird, XDD. You're snowed in? Dude, I want to be snowed in. You want to see tipsy me in Minecraft? I mean, if I finish this drink, I'd probably be a little tipsy. I don't drink ever anymore, dude. It's so rare that I ever pour a drink. It's so rare. We're killing the other dragon today? No, I want to finish watching this fucking anime shit I'm watching. Bye, Lauren! I miss you! Goodbye, my favorite lesbian Australian girl! Bye! Sent you a picture of my snow day? I know, I saw it. Looks awesome. Any special occasion? Misery. Just cause. Twitch chat goaded me into it. Goaded? Not goat, but goaded. I started watching, fuck, what is this show that I watched? I got like 6 episodes in last night. Fuck, it's, I don't remember the name of it. I told fucking Skadoosh. It's some anime. I never watch anime. Some guy in a dungeon, and there was a fucking statue, and the statue laser beamed some bitches, and then stood on somebody, and they got fucking deleted, and then he got stabbed, and he woke back up, and then he was crazy, and then there was a spider, and there was these guys, and he killed a bunch of dudes, because if he didn't kill a bunch of dudes, his heart was gonna stop. And then there was a guy who was like, holy shit, you're the boss now. And then he was like, yeah, I'm the man now, dog. And then he murdered a bunch of people. That, yes. Yes, that, yes. So I'm like 6 episodes in. So I don't want to know anything else after that. There's more than 1 season? Thank you for the hype train. You guys are insane. The new season just came out. 2nd season airing now. Insane. Yeah, so I'm gonna watch a little bit more of that tonight while I get dinner. It's amazing. I was really surprised at how good it was. I don't really ever watch anime, and I put that on, and I was like, what the fuck? I messaged Skadoosh last night. He didn't answer until the morning, but I messaged him last night. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? It's good to know there's a 2nd season. That's really exciting. I like stuff like that in Sword Art Online. So if you have a good list of shit like that, I'm all ears. I like the one about the legendary aces too. That one was really good. I think it was called Plunderer. That one was really good. And then I watched another one, like something about like lost magic and a dude with a sword, and it was a Blonzium sword, and the dude had like a rapier, and he was like fucking stabbing people and shit. I have been wanting to watch One Punch Man because I only recently learned what that was from watching fucking TikTok clips, and that shit looks hilarious, but I don't know where to watch that. It's not on Crunchyroll. Oh, that is fucking apple juice. God, I remember why I don't drink anymore. Apple juice. You gave me a website that has almost everything. I forgot you did that. I forgot that you did that. Oh, God. fuck this apple juice. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Well, chat, you've gotten apple juice today. You've gotten rock hards back. What more could you ask for? You just lost a vase? Did he just make like a bunch of fucking divines from jewels? Rock hard should have never have left. I mean, probably not, but the guy did make a good point. So it might just be like a weekend thing. I'm buying monk stuff again. I don't remember why you even sold all the monk shit. You're a degen? See, this is why I don't sell anything. This is why I farm up new gear. I never sell anything for this exact reason. And people are always like, oh, if you just sold your shit. And I'm like, yeah, but what if I want to play the other shit? And they're like, well, you could just buy it back. And I'm like, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Parts still to be discovered. There it is right there, big dog. My man. Now I just need a list of animes that are similar to this solo leveling in Lost Ark Online. What are we drinking? Black Barrel Jameson. Trying to get into modern Minecraft. I would love to do modern Minecraft. I think Dean would. Learning modern Minecraft and how to do it, and letting Dean just download whatever he wants and set it all up would be amazing. So I definitely want to get into it. Dean and I watch a lot of videos about like haunted Minecraft seeds, and he always asks me, he's like, Dad, how do we visit those Minecraft seeds? And I'm pretty sure you need the version of Minecraft that you're running. God, I fucking love this build. Oh my God, dude. There is a Minecraft PoE mod. He's been sending me pictures of it. It looks pretty good. And fly to the coordinates? Yeah, but see, we play on the Windows version of it, and we can't input seeds on the Windows version. So I've got to, like, I guess get the Java version for me and Dean so that we can, like, do that. But we watch a lot of, like, he likes a lot of the Preston Plays guys. I don't know if you know who that is. The dude who, like, decides that his hair is going to be 5,000 feet high in the sky, and then, Preston's videos are like, I should have went back and got the thing. Fuck. Preston's videos are pretty good.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh my god, I one-tapped the boss! Chat. How much RAM? Probably not enough. How do I tell? Him and I have the pretty much the same setup. Is there an easy way to check? Dude, I can't believe I just one-tapped that boss. System information. $32 gigs of RAM. More than enough? Perfect. Did you see me one-tap that boss? That was crazy.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
We know. For glory.
I'm shook right now, dude. Oh, I gotta get the other ingenuity. Use the desert map, travel to the dreadnought, one tap bitches. Happy Friday. What up, girl? What up, bro? How are you? How are streams? How's life? What's up? Cheers, baby. I hope you and the hubby, partner, lover fucking enjoyed V-Day. Does Dean like Pokemon? I think so. He doesn't really do a lot of Pokemoning here. I don't know if he does at his mom's house. I can ask him. We chillin' though. Hear me out. Pokemon Minecraft? He'd probably get a huge fucking kick out of that. I would definitely have that set up on his computer before I pick him up Sunday. And there's no school Monday because of the holiday. So we'd definitely be able to stay up all night and play. Whoa! On their create new, there's an advanced tab you can see on top. That's fucking awesome. He's gonna be so happy. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's sick. Bedrock Edition under Create New, there's an advanced tab. I know where that is. I've seen that. I didn't know that. Like, I find you too, man. What up, bro? What it is, baby. All right, let's see if I can one tap. Oh, this is not the ball serve. I mean, we can one tap it into phasing. Right? Well, if you end up getting the Java thing, I can help him try to walk you through how to set up a cursor. I mean, we can do that, dude. I'm down. I'll stream for like another, like, I don't know, a little bit longer, and then I'll go eat dinner. And then tonight I'll come hang out. We'll just figure it out. I already recorded my next video, so I don't have to worry about recording a video. I just got to do thumbnail and YouTube shit, right? So, like, that's pretty easy, kind of. I mean, that takes a little bit of time, but that's easy enough. I know, weird flex. Great. Me all alone. Nothing but my hand and inspiration and killing mobs. Fuck. I phased them. I phased them. Look at that. My God. Now I gotta wait for this bullshit. This cheating? Dude, this character's fucking stupid, dude. Fucking frostwall abuse? Holy. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, well, there'll be new broken shit next league. There'll just be new broken shit.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace. It is done.
Me summon wall, me punch wall. What do you need? Trample toe with 34%? Trample toe with 34%. And then level 9 frost wall. And then you need to be able to hit the frost wall for enough overcap damage. So you gotta hit the frost wall with like the grace of God. He said, seeing this, I get the sense I'm doing things wrong, leveling my witch. Dude, that was wild. Breaking more walls, reducing more overcap damage, just broken as fuck. It's so good. Dude, it's so good. Dude, we punched the shit out of that wall.
I am the I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
You just saw something for 6x? Of course I did. Yes, sir. I take my small trades. I'm for the people, man. That shit was listed. Fuck it. We sell it.
The beast has grown too.
Okay. What do you mean? Why? What's wrong? Yeah, it was 6x, not divine. See, 6 exalted orbs. I don't know. I guess it was in a tab forever.
From burning sands to steaming docks.
Where's my ingenuity? I thought I vendored it for a minute there. I was very nervous. Grind more Hearthstone? They re-announced the Hearthstone esports? No, don't do it, dude. Not worth it. Chasing the ladder every league in multiple regions sounds terrible. Dude, where are these bugs coming from? Oh, what the fuck? If only I knew what? Dude, I want to go buy like a big dick mace now. Big bottle now? No. Yeah, drinking's kind of like whatever. I can like live without it. I will say drinking makes me want wings though. Like I have like a fucking serious urge to like have wings delivered. But I'll wait till after stream. Losing my functioning motor skills? Yeah, yeah, no. I'm in agreement with you.
Not quite.
You wanted to fly? Your whiskey's way stronger than mine? Bro, mine's had like 7 ice cubes melted in already. What do you mean?
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
I usually only drink like water and coffee. This is a very rare anomaly to have a drink. I think your whiskey's stronger than mine. The more of a snob I become with my whiskey, I feel the same way. Like I used to love Jameson, but now like if I have Jameson, it's only the black barrel one or I won't drink it. Did I hear Jameson? Yeah, Jameson's like definitely my go-to. Log in, baby! Let's go, bro. Black Barrel, the coffee Jameson's really good too. The coffee Jameson's fucking delish. Dude, I can one-shot a boss. I can't watch this. There was the PoE 1 event. I can't change the title of the stream on YouTube without renaming the whole VOD, which is like a huge pain in the ass, unfortunately. But it's in reference to the PoE 1 league. We were doing a bunch of the PoE 1 campaign earlier today. Guidance says users sort by DPS and trade. When I choose high one, enter in PoE. PoE says mine's doing more DPS than when it's low level. Can I see your bow? Can you link it to me, Scott? Do you know how to link it to me? You can do @Travic and then link me the bow. I'd love to see the bow. Maybe I can give you some insight on the bow. Henny, if you have any questions while trying the level and playing PoE 1, I know I'm on PoE 2, but feel free to ask. Don't hesitate. Pulled up to the crib. Let's fucking go, bro. Yo, we were talking about Dirty Buffalo earlier, and it's all I want to get now. Bro, MB, all day. I know you've been doing family stuff all day. All day, it has been an argument while on PoE 1. All the PoE 1 fucking cunt bags. Oh, this is the better game. PoE 2 sucks. And I'm like, PoE 2 is the better game. And they're like, you're just fucking wrong. I eventually got to the point where I was so miserable playing PoE 1 because of the people that I shut it off. I shut it off. I fucking shut it off. I came on PoE 2 and I was just like, I'm a fuck it, bro. You took a nap? What do you plan on playing the P1 of it? Power siphon mines? Okay, so this is what you do. Watch. You press I and then enter, right? I type at traffic and then spacebar and then control alt and then link the item.
A tragic fate.
But I was on PoE1 for like 4 hours. And then we got bottle service, and then somehow Twitch chat convinced me to pour a drink. Who really gives a fuck what y'all think? Dude, the amount of times that people's arguments fell back to you, but streamers don't like it. And I constantly say, why do you give a fuck what streamers say? We're just here to entertain you and go with the masses for clicks. And they would be like, our streamer would never do that. And I was like, your streamer they will do that. They just want your clicks. It's social media. And he got up to go get it. Let's clarify. Twitch chat said if I changed the sub alert back to "It's rock hard, baby," and got a drink, they would give me subs. And they gave me subs, and I got a drink. So now we have a little apple juice. You gonna go touch grass? Is your girlfriend coming over? His girlfriend's coming over, chat. Don't remember a drink being part of the deal? Oh, I definitely do. Everybody said they were gonna have a drink if I had a drink, and I was like, I can't let the homies not have a drink.
Rock hard, baby!
Dang, bro, we rock hard, baby. Let's go! Yo, thank you for gifting a 10 subs. Holy!
I'm rock hard, baby!
Cheers, sir.
I'm rock hard, baby!
We fucking bricked up in a club. I'm actually rock hard. Oh my god. Dude, his girlfriend definitely coming over, boys.
I'm rock hard, baby!
I need to stop
I'm
too
rock
much.
hard, baby! I'm rock hard, baby!
All right, I gotta pee again because I'm fucking baby bladder.
I'm rock hard, baby! I'm rock hard, baby! I'm rock hard, baby!
I don't remember who it was either. The server's installing. Let's go, dude. Chat. My friend just bought a fucking toilet and installed LED lights and a toilet warmer in his fucking toilet, chat. Look at this shit. He installed a fucking LED light so he can shit in style. Send me that pic. Dude, I wanna fucking have a toilet that lights up random colors. No need to have frozen cheeks while handling business? Dude, that's sick. I got MB to admit he's dating his girlfriend. We got him, boys. Got him in 4K. Confirmed in 4K, girlfriend. People finger? He's not giving you the middle finger. He's giving me the middle finger for breaking his balls. Don't worry, it's not directed at you, I swear. This poor guy's like, thank you for the sub. This guy's like, sub this, bro! People leave? See, Emmy? Look what you did. I think Dream Frags will drop a price on incentives, or should I get gold spam at Alvin hopes for one? I don't think Dream Frags will maintain its price point going into future leagues. I think that's the only time. I think in the current state of the game, Dream Frags will always be expensive, but when the league goes 0.2, I think Dream Frags will tank. Dream Frags is only good because of the lack of options right now, right? Because of early access. This field is so stupid. Dude, I love this shit. Dude, Titan's sweet. Why did I play Spark Card? Maybe I stopped wanting it. I don't even think you want it for like a lot of things. I think it's just a good like filler item. God, I need so much levels and spirit and bullshit still. I hope I can one-tap this boss too. I just want to test out builds with it, but not for the price it's currently at. I mean, you might have no choice, unfortunately. I don't think it's ever going to come down. I think we're still like a good solid month out from 2.0 or 0.2.0, whatever it's called. So you might literally just have to do like Sanctum or something and bite the bullet and buy it. You got yours for 100 divs like a week ago? Uh-oh. Could be Astromentus fucking expensive, you know? That shit's bad. Am I hitting Discord tonight? Yeah. After dinner, for sure. But you'll probably be sleeping. So it'll probably be morning for you. I'm gonna probably stream, finish the campaign. I'll probably finish the campaign. And then go get dinner. And while I eat, I'll watch another episode of Solo Leveling. Wait for another 2 hours. Will not be in Discord. You're gonna miss out on that. Save me some sleep. Yeah, it'll probably be like 4 hours from now. I'm gonna stream for like another hour, hour and a half, however long it takes me to go through the campaign. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner and take a shower because, you know, fucking you feel nasty from sitting on your computer for 8 hours, you know? And then cry because I'm alone on Valentine's Day and then go live. I mean, by go live, I mean come hang out. Call that a marinade? Uh-oh. I do encourage you to go hang out with some of the guys on Discord, though. There's like a good group of people. I see them hanging out all the time. I'm just always like crazy busy with IRL, but I see them in there all the time. They're always shooting the shit, hang out. There's always like 10 of those guys in there. There's a guy right now who's chilling in there, looking for homies. I don't know if that guy's a weirdo or not, but I'm assuming he's chill. I've definitely, you know, he's chilling. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Almost. At least 34. At least 34. Thank you. You're very welcome. Random people not as much time. Like I feel like you guys are always here. Yeah, I get it, dude. Oh, trust me, I get it. Oh god, that's so delicious. And it's so warm in my tummy. Definitely getting wings. Tonight is a fucking misery and wings night. Once the ice melts, that's for sure. It's quite lovely. So fam, what up, bro? Thought we were going to hang out tonight and work on Trav 2.0. You don't have the required internal organs to make that happen. Doing well today, sir. I'm leveling a sword right now for the support guy. I did try on Infernalist, but I want to do time stop. Nice. What up, man? What up, bro?
Elder should know what to do with this.
Science is amazing nowadays. Huh? How you been though, Clerk? What's going on, buddy? Anything new going on? Anything exciting? Watching this crack stand. Imagine just chilling with the homie and then somebody whack a rolls in a box to the whole group. And he rolls backwards too. He's rolling backwards too. What do you think? The enemies slowed in your presence is a good call, or just take off time stop? Time stop's fun though. Slow buff might be helpful. I would experiment and see what works really well for your group. Time stop, like I feel like the time freeze is really nice and was more of a meme, but I played with like majority of people that I grouped with were like multi-mirrored geared out of their fucking mind sweats. I'm not calling anybody a sweat in particular. But like everybody I played with was like a mirror plus build carry, right? So like we never needed time stop or time freeze because everything just insta died. But if I played with like very weak people, then I needed the time freeze because a lot of the times the maps were too hard for them. People who recently could work closer to their homes. Oddly enough, a lot of the candidates I interviewed have ghosted me after 2 interviews. Crazy. Why are you not reserving Spirit? Because the 2 spells that I want to reserve are at level 58 and I can't reserve them yet. It would be Blink, Cast on Dodge, and Berserk. I can't reserve them yet. Nice, boss. I almost one-shot the boss, chat. Well, boss, dude, Titan's fucking fun. This is sweet. I also don't want to use level 14 gems at this point. I'd rather save them for other stuff that I could use them on. So I'll just wait until I level more. Just under 400. That's pretty good, man. Keep it up, dude. You'll be there before you know it. I wonder how that streamer from yesterday ended up making out. The Darkest Dame.
She's certainly optimistic.
Huh? This mechanism.
Dude, I have the fucking small core though. Did my zone bug out? They're 4 div a piece now? Fuck that, dude.
This is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
The leveling guide? The leveling guide for which leveling guide? Which one are you following now? Is it the Spark one, the Havoc one? That one was really good, dude. Where is... Yeah, it's really rough. I mean, you just shut off Blink, right? The PvE one? Oh yeah, dude, that one's sweet. I was leveling it earlier today. It's really nice. I got to Act 4 before Twitch chat made me want to uninstall Path of Exile. Sad armor sucks? What build? You don't know how to do anything besides Blink? Whoa! Your Ice Shatter? On this guy? I'm not going to use any armor at all. I'm lost. I'm so confused too, man. Don't worry. If you want, we could try to clarify. Up to you, though. Supply room is not what we want. What are you using for defenses on Titan? 75% shield block and capped resistances and a little bit of energy shield and like 2,000 plus life. But I'll be capped resistances when I get, I don't know what the fuck it's called on. And Temporalis. Yeah, because I'm block capped right now. We're just gonna abuse block and hope for the best. This is the worst zone.
Seems like something Elro would know about.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. is still latent energy. Keep looking.
Goodbye, MB. Have fun with the misses. We'll miss you. Pour one out for our homie. Lost to the girl. Goodbye, man. Finally, no more timeouts. Uh-oh. He's always listening. I'll tell you, in Path of Exile 1, I really don't like melee. It's like okay, but in this game, like just walking up to a fucking pack of mobs and giving them the business, it's kind of satisfying, man. Oh, he figured it out! He did it! You can't compare. I don't know, dude. Monk felt sweet. Yeah, that bow's really good. Just Herald of Ice? I mean, I could shut Herald of Ice off and see what happens. I mean, it still explodes. Still explodes! Still explodes! Still explodes! Oh, still shatters to ice, baby. I do agree with you. I was also, when you had mentioned what you had just said, I was super curious too to see what would happen. But I remember every time that I played that video yesterday, I don't know if you remember when I played that video yesterday, there was a lot of times in that video where like he would do things. He would do things and like there wouldn't be Herald of Ice explosions. Yeah, your bow's insane. I'm rock hard, baby, still exploding. Take trample toes off and try it. Sure, one sec. Trample toes is just for the boots. They're just for the bosses. See, they're still exploding. See? How much the build was versus the gear tech? The gear tech is just for bosses. Like the Trample Toe Frostwall is just to like XDD bosses. See, watch. See? All heralds are doing is scaling the Herald of Ice is scaling the distance it explodes, and the Trample Toe is scaling the overcap damage for more tankier mobs. I think it's very reasonable to ask to take it off to see the differences. I think that's super reasonable. Like, I won't one tap the boss if I took Trample Toes off, right? also like Infernal Cry is helping a lot too, because Infernal Cry is giving me a bunch of rage and empowering my tax. I'm also missing like a ton of area of effect. I'm also missing this node and this node. And these nodes. I guess I'm going to go for these nodes for more area effect for right now. I think I sent you that link. I actually responded to you. Told you your bow is insane. It's Infernal Cry. Welcome back. Auntie, I was laughing so hard earlier. Dude, Lauren had me crying. Dude, did you see what happened earlier? You might have missed it. She's so funny. Bro, she was like, Trav rants are the ecstasy to my soul. So I was like, call me. And I like did the like, you know, like the whole like call me thing. And she goes, bro, I'm a lesbian. And I fucking, dude, I started crying. I was laughing so hard. I was like, oh, look, we have that in common. I love women too. And she's like, you're a fucking idiot. I was dying, dude. I was fucking dying, dude. It was the funniest shit. Oh my God, dude. I've also learned how to one-shot bosses on this build from now. It has been quite an adventure. Yeah, we just one-shot the Doriani mechanism guy. We one-shot the Act 2 boss. Well, technically we two-shotted him because he phases. Friday and Monday next week? Hell yeah, dude. Surprised you guys are even open on Monday for the holiday. Or do you mean the Monday for the league launch? Oh, you gotta go hard next weekend. Yo, dang, dude. That's awesome. Dude, I really like Titan. Dude, I hate this. This is so fun. Guess what I sell? Distills. You're selling just the distills. People are buying them like candy. Normal wands. Really? Drinking whiskey a little bit. Looking for one with crit chance and crit damage. That not figured put in POB and try to buy new P. That's why. Some value on the trade. I never use some value. But I guess that would work. Got a glass. Black Barrel Jameson. The miserable PoE 1 fucks led me to drink. Gin's overrated. Give me bourbon. I've never liked gin. I can relate. Those 30x? It's crazy. Sometimes people just don't know what they have. It's all about the perspective. Dude, I'll tell you, dude, I fucking like this, dude. I'm having a good time right now. I mean, that's what I've been doing, dude. I've been going around to different streams and like, if they're playing normal meta shit, I go to like a different stream. Not because I don't want to watch people. But just because I want to see different things than, you know. I'm gonna blame you. It's a 5-year-old. You'll be fine. You're gonna like Chuck E. Cheese or some shit, right? What are you guys doing for the birthday party? Pool party? 50 cream McCain, it's not my party. If it was my party, I'd be excited. Dude, pool parties are fun though. Build is stupid. Wait till you see a boss, dude. You gotta see me one tap a fucking boss. It's so dumb. I still don't have all the AoE nodes too, so like I'm missing so much area of effect. Missing that node, this node, that jewel socket. I also would like a second kid. I mean, they said they were going to extend it if people played it. It's not a matter of them wanting to extend it. It's a matter of people playing it. This event is literally coming down to the community of crybabies logging in, right? It's literally what it comes down to. If the crybabies don't fucking log in, there's no event, right? I'm pretty sure this is their like one chance to prove that like they'll be there. Like if GGG does things, they'll be there. Because GGG already said they'd extend it. The Eagle cries what they want and they test things for PoE too. They claim it's not for PoE2, and we have to kind of believe it's not for PoE2. I mean, we both know they're 100% testing for PoE2, and they could say whatever the fuck they want. Nobody believes them. I think they're too broken, yes, but I don't think the idle system is out of the question. You know what's really funny? Remember when they showcased Path of Exile 2 and they did the release video and nobody thought early access would have content? And then they showcased all the content and everybody's freaking out because there was so much content in early access, and now everybody's bitching that there's not enough content because they're bored because they raced through everything like assholes. I remember. I'm not bitching, but I am bored. I mean, it's been 2 months. Like, it's reasonable, right? Like, I get it. But you're not bitching because the game is bad. You're bitching because you've done everything and you want new stuff. You just died? Uh-oh. No. Breakfast bagels for lunch? Wait, are you in California? Washington? I gotta get anti-swipe on the line for when I get to this boss now so he can see it. I think Gummy, I think you missed me one-tapping bosses too. I don't remember. But I know Anti's gonna want to see me try to one-tap a boss. I saw? Okay. Damn it. Yep. I remember now. Yo, Auntie, are you here? I guess he's dealing with IRL. Hey, I also made a rarity bot too. What happened? I was gonna ping you so you can see me one tap a boss. I was AFK. We're about to be at the filth boss. You don't play it on stream? Oh yeah. That would do it, huh? Let us know. And that video has like a lot of views. Am I wearing a deep V-neck? You like it? Okay, so hopefully we one-tap this boss and don't look like a fool, but it might be a two-tap, but we'll see. Thanks for the help, you're welcome. Okay, the Infernal Cry, we wall. Oh, it didn't work. Son of a bitch. Hard, baby. I guess it didn't work. Never mind. Try again. Yo, they give the 3 months. Let's try again. You gotta fucking Infernal Cry the walls!
This looks like exactly what I need.
Bro, you wanna know the crazy part? My weapon sucks. My weapon is only 176 DPS. I'm gonna one-tap this guy in a second too. Yeah, it's all because of the Ice Nova bullshit. They're 34s. They're 34s. The guy in the video said 34 was the break point to make it happen. Why 34? I don't know. But we have level 9 Ice Wall with Icicle in it. No, the boots have 34% overkill. Dude, our gems are, dude, we're only on a 3 link. Dude, we're only on a 3 link. Like, all of our skills are 3 link. Like, we haven't even like begun to link yet. Dude, it's been fun as fuck.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
And easy for a league starter? I mean, my gear's pretty good. It's just this weapon. It's literally the weapon makes it easy for league starting. No, the Hoa don't do anything, dude. They don't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. I promise. I'll one tap the next boss without Hoa on. It doesn't do anything. I don't have the fucking stats to make Hoa good. It's just he handed me a pair of gloves and I was just using them because I didn't have gloves on. And the ingenuity is like just giving me stats, right? Like it's not even giving me damage, right? It's just giving me stats. See? It's just trample to wall, yeah.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a
I need a house and avocado orchard. It's mega easy and early. It's just assuming they don't nerf the boots. The ring explodes off cold damage. The ice walls are all shattering, but the ring is like, yeah, the ring is also doing that too. The shield's not required. The shield's just more damage. I mean, the shield's like 150% more damage. And it's a lot of spirit. The shield offers 50 spirit. What auras are you running? Herald of Ice and Overwhelming Presence, because I had spirit, but this comes off. So Herald of Ice.
There they are. I was hoping to avoid
Kind of redonk? Dude, it's fucking so fun to play. It's ridiculous. What's crazy is all the people are like, it's crazy is how many people are like, yeah, Titan's bad. And I'm like, is it bad or is it just simple? The tech of the boots. I was able to beat the last trial boss. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Even after watching you do this, I stand on that. I mean, that's reasonable. It doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel boring. It feels pretty good. It's just not flashy, right? Like, the main skill is just not flashy. Right? That's just what it is. It's just not a big flashy skill. Everyone wants all the flashy bam, everything dies for screens or screen, but if it works, just have fun, do you? I mean, the problem, I think the biggest problem is a lot of people are just like, Temporalis like ruined the game for a lot of people in like the best way, right? I mean, this just becomes a Temporalis build soon as I can equip it. It's crazy how rare mobs are harder to kill than the bosses. That's a problem. Too broke for Temporalis? I was too broke for Temporalis too. I just farmed Sanctum until it dropped. Like, that's the trick to getting Temporalis. You just farm Sanctum until it drops. Can you come to South Africa? Is South Africa even safe for tourists? Like, is it even safe for Americans? How'd it feel playing PoE1 again? I like PoE too.
Corruption beats within this heart.
To be honest, it was fine. It was fun, but PoE2 feels better. I feel right at home. Cape Town, which is one of the best tourist destinations in the world? Really? I didn't know that. Have you been to Cape Town, Auntie? You go outside of Cape Town? Good luck. Oh no.
Don't worry.
Dude, look how dumb I look.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Valblood?
Dude, her mouth doesn't move.
Me, of course. I am Alva the Large.
You've been to Sierra Leone, but I wanted to go. Got stopped for a business trip. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Oh, eat shit, bitch!
What was that? Fortune favors me.
You gotta admit, that was pretty fucking cool. Cheater? Sure as shit feels like it. With the odds you could use Zest right now? Honestly, probably pretty high. Honestly, I could probably one-shot Zest right now. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Shame. It's okay. We'll try as soon as I get the maps. I'll buy an invite. It'll probably be easier to one-shot him with, like, shit on. He said not Cape Town, do not enter. Pretty drastic difference there, Mr. Orange. On this? You mean on this? Or on the machine gun guy? I think the machine gun guy would be great with Headhunter. On this, the belt is just helping me get more strength. Because when I put my big boy weapon on, it has 135 strength, and it's just like it's just scaling the strength and resistances. It's not even like my ring is not even giving me that much more damage. Just a little bit of fizz, but it's not that much fizz. Like it's like 1,000 sheet DPS. Get strength from Headhunter? Oh. I need to get the 407th strength soon. X fucking D.
So, this is Dariani. How arrogant.
The intruder is here, but of Nahuatl. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
What are we thinking? Early March. No, no, no. A month. I'm thinking end of March. It's gonna be a month after this event. They're gonna let people have the month before they release the new content. 100%. They're gonna give people the month.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Yeah, without a doubt, it'll be the month. I would be shocked if it was sooner. I'd be happy, but I would be really shocked.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
Oh, that's not it.
Persist. I will do with her.
Like I said, I find just people and game to be the same. I think that's gonna be the biggest issue. Is like there's not a change, right? Like the new idle system's pretty sweet, and I think the idle system might like spice it up a little bit, but there's like no new league mechanic and like no new skill shake up or meta shake up in terms of like balance makes it really awkward. Because you just play the same good skills, just with the same ascendancy shit. Nothing changes.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come
Oh, the walls didn't break. Unlucky. I think the walls are going in an awkward position. Or they're... Oh, the walls are breaking immediately on top of him. That's what's happening. Gross. Yeah, I can't one-shot him because the walls break on top of him. There we go!
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or
That was funny. Whoops. What boots do you have? 34% trample toes. This is going into cruel now.
It is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
This one you're doing will be number 11? Dude, it's fun. You're on maps? I am on maps. I love how you clipped this one, but you didn't. I was surprised you didn't clip when I killed the snake bitch. I definitely one-tapped the shit out of her. Dude, she ate a bag of dicks, dude. Because you didn't laugh as hard? Fair.
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect.
The other non-invoker invoker. Oh, I can put my amulet on now. Nice. Wait, do I have no grand spectrums on yet? That's not one. That's not one. That's not one. Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, I have the spirit. Wait, why am I using this one? Hold on. Do the thing? I need to test the potency? What's the thing? What are we doing? Oh shit, dude! I'm fucking, bro. He got me on the big. Look at this motherfucker, bro. I'm on a big screen, bro. God damn, that thing is huge. I think it's a sub. Thanks, you're welcome. Kids are excited and shit. Dude, it's awesome. I should put my auras on. I can put real auras on now. How was your stream last night? You're playing on a screen that big? Wild. When I'm modding Minecraft? Hell yeah, dude. The boys here are talking about making a modded Minecraft server. I was glad I was able to catch you live last night to like repay like the kindness and give a host and stuff, you know? What mod pack? I have no idea what he's planning to do. You'd have to ask him. Something with Path of Exile. Your living room TV? Crazy. It's already made? Oh, well, this, I guess the server's already made. I'm really curious if I can one-tap a map boss. I gotta get to this map boss. But that's a website. That's funny. All right, chat. Map boss time. I was looking at POB from a YouTube video. Why does the swap say farm docks? Couldn't see anything in there. It's because you farm docks so that you can like get levels to make the swap. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, I need to actually put levels on now, I guess. All right. Sweet. Yeah, you would. I think I have the POB open. No, I don't. Let me open it. I'll show you. So, where is it? Is this the right one? That's not the right one. Let me grab it. Hold on. Let me grab it from the video. So when you get to the swap to power siphon, right? You need to have like skill points and stuff in so it doesn't feel bad. Right? So you can see like the swap from Act 2 turns into this and you unspec out all this bullshit. Surfcaster? Surfcaster power siphon mines. Yes, sir. It's his community. It's your server, though. You don't farm to 39. No, you farm to like 28, 27, 26. You farm until like a 4 link. You don't stay in a docks until 39. Not at all. No. Yeah. New server gives me a sub earlier. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, bro. You don't need to farm docks either. Like, it's just the notes that I had when I was doing it. You don't have to farm docks at all. The level swap? I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's because you're just swapping. Can I join? I told him to send you the info. Yeah, you're just swapping. I realized that, like... I realized that it's a lot. It's pretty confusing. And I put that POB in instead of this one because I felt like if I just put this one in, people would be like, what the fuck is this? And then this one doesn't have the poison concoction shit. So I wanted to make sure people had that stuff. I can make a more in-depth like league start video this week for sure. I'm definitely up for that. I don't mind doing that at all. That might like help people. I have actually a couple league start videos for this build. I've made a couple already, but I mean, they're old at this point because like it was from the beginning of the league. So Gonna be doing a league start video for when the new one drops. Oh fuck yeah, dude, absolutely. I can't wait. Give me that PO2. Boop boop. Woo! The swap just seems like a lot of more respec than you usually have at that point without buying respecs. You don't need to buy respecs, you have gold. I literally did the respec on stream today. It was like 1,000 gold. You don't need anywhere near as much as you used to need. You don't need any of that shit. Yeah, you need like 1,000 gold. It's actually like dummy easy. Yeah, right. Everybody forgot they added that. Yeah. It's not just you, man. Yeah, a lot of people forgot that you could just go fucking talk to homie boy and just be like, yo, swap my shit out. And homie's like, XDD, you got it. So ingrained? Yup. Trust me, I get it. You're not alone. You're not alone. Fuck. Terrible. I don't mean to yawn. Kind of tired though. What the fuck? Where did you come from? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm hungry. This is the plan. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and I'm probably gonna watch a TV show. Assuming I don't pass out after dinner, I'll probably either work on this guy or do something dumb. Or if there's people hanging out, I'll come hang out. Or if Anti-Swipe's streaming, I'll go hang out there. I don't know yet. There's a million things to do. I'm gonna go find food. I'm fucking starving, bro. Holy. But chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for also amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I'll be back tomorrow morning where we'll do Path of Exile 1 campaign again. We'll go through the campaign again. And we'll do the campaign for a little bit. And then we'll hop back on this guy. And this guy should be ready with the temporalis and the big bops and the boop boops and a boop bop 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 boop boop boop. You know what I mean? Bop 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 and a boop 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 boop. So we'll fucking whoop whoop whoop. But if you're already not in the Discord, I encourage you guys to join the Discord. And if you haven't checked out today's latest YouTube video, please, by all means, go check out the video. I will be doing a Blight video that will be released in the next day or so that I'll talk about my farming strategies for the early league of Phyrexia, for fucking whatever it's called. And then we'll have that information out for you guys. But for now, I'm fucking hungry, dude. I'm gonna go get dinner. And we were talking about Minecraft, and Niz is playing Minecraft, so this works out great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again.